Hello, and welcome back to Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I've been itching to get back to this game. I like it a lot. Like the whole week, I'm like, man, I cannot wait to play more Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I love Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. So let's return to Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. So we are on Chapter 12, A Strange Land. What happened last time? Well, we got a pirate ship. We met the Black Knight again. He almost killed me. He would have killed me if I didn't... If I confronted him, which I was really hoping that I could, like, get in one combat with him and survive, but that wasn't happening. Alright, Volk, what do you guys say? Volk? Right here. God, where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on this ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You never showed up once for a meal and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land, big. Ship, small. It's not the same thing. I don't want Mist roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore, so please, eat one meal a day with us. 100 gold, really? That's twice the cost of opening a chest. You're gonna charge me to make you eat? And it's more than you charge to make a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bah. Tell me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Misty's dead. Z-Hark. Do you have a minute? Of course, Commander. You and I haven't had very many opportunities to talk, and you don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. Surprised to see anyone until who chose to fight on the side of the Lagoons. Yeah, I had to send in like Mordecai to talk with Z-Hark. And I joined the Toa Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Lagoos. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Gallia, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which the Lagoos could live normal lives, free of oppression. But when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than any other Bjork nation. It's the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjork I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my convictions. Z-Hark, is there some other reason you defend the Lagoos? No, I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Gallia, so I've been told. So I wondered if you had a similar reason guiding you. Of course I had my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I wanted to better understand what kind of man you are, and I'd have that now. Can I ask what that is? You are a good man. I'm glad to have you along. I'm glad to be here. I feel I'm finally able to do the good I've longed to do for years. Oh. Hi, Liana. Oh. You don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you travel with Must and the others for a long time? About 4 years, all told. I just left home, you see. I was all alone and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on. Once I left, everything changed. If Mustin's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. Seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's been surprising. I get that a lot. I find it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they, though? I'm always happy when people notice. Whew, wow. I feel so much better now. She's starting to get hungry. I'm glad to hear it. Just stay above deck. And when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, alright? Now let's talk with the boy. Ike, grab that boy! What's going on? No more running for you, so. Nasir, who is this? A stowaway. I gather he boarded the ship at Toha. What are you doing here? Why'd you sneak aboard the ship? You won't talk? In that case. Ouch. Like, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not gonna waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Quit it! I'll talk! That hurt. I thought you were gonna break my face. Just grabbing him. Just a single hand. Over, like, on his head. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Stoth. I'm a thief, but ain't gone board the ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. It's not just you. Like, always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard the ship was sailing for Benyan, so I decided to climb aboard. This person you're after is in Benyan? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toha, and I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, we're not really by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. Don't aid him. No, we'll aid the boy. Although remember this is very important. No. Nasir, the mercenary company will be to look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. If that's what you want to do, that's fine with me. Are you sure? You're going to be put to work. I hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. Alright. Who's got supports? Boyd and Titania? Oscar and Ike, right. Riss and Titania. Rolf and Mist. Alright, I gotta remember the plan. Mist is getting a support with someone specific. Zehark's getting a support with Brahm. Titania doesn't really matter. Of these four, Boyd and Mist would be good. Who else can Mist support with? Mordecai? No. Boyd? Maybe. Rolf? No. Actually, let me look at the supports. Where's Mist? Right, I know exactly who that missing person is. So it's either I want to support Mist with Titania or Mist with Boyd. And Boyd with Titania. Who else can Boyd support with? Yeah, Titania would be good. 98, 99, 100. Done. Ugh. What's the point in swinging an axe by myself? Should probably try to find Ike. Maybe a quick nap first. Boyd! Titania? Where do you think you're going? Are you blowing off your training again? No, I'm not slacking, I swear. I just, gotta work out with Ike. You know me, I'm all about the fighting. Boyd, I know that training is tough. If you make light of it, you go closer to death than you ever want to be. Notice, is support, like, area different because we're on the ship? Like, for this chapter, it's pretty neat. You're a mercenary. When you're confused or exhausted during a long battle, instincts make all the difference. But Titania, just can't get into training when I don't have a partner. Can't get into it, Boyd? Don't make me chew you out again. Joking! I'm just joking. When I said, I'll joke. Oh, I'm just dying to do some practice swings. Yeah. Boy, training is so much fun. Isn't that right, Titania? Oh, I love training. Darn it, Boyd. Why are you so lazy? You're a natural fighter, you know that. Could even be a better fighter than me if you put your mind to it. Anyway, keep practicing. Alright, missing Titania. Doing the laundry, mist? Here, let me give you a hand. Oh, no, no. Please, you've been fighting all day. I couldn't make you help. We've all had our hands full around here, and you're no exception. Now give me some of those. Ah, talk about a pile of laundry. Yeah, actually watching everyone else's stuff while I'm at it. I thought it'd be a good way to thank the others for all their help. Well, it's a thoughtful gesture, but make sure you don't turn into a full-time job, alright? Ah, this one's ripped. Oh, that's my brother's. He's been lying too long in these old things. Look at it. It's practically falling apart. Next time we're in a town, I'm gonna make him buy a new shirt. It's gonna be the commander. You better look the part. Speaking of which, let me see that old thing you're wearing. Its sleeve is coming apart, see? Hey, you're right! It's beyond repair. Your brother's not the only one who could benefit from a shopping trip. We'll go together, you and I. I don't know, Titania. There's not much work to be done around here. Not sure I got the time, really. I'm telling you, Mist, you're pushing yourself too hard. Everyone appreciates your work, but you're leaving no time to relax. Yeah, but doing the chores helps me relax. What? Don't look at me like that. Miss, that's nonsense. I mean it. You take some time off. Sometime soon you and I will go into town. Just the two of us. Oh, alright. Let me look at these bonuses. Okay, so Titania is light. So Titania and Boyd together give an attack, defense, and accuracy buff. Pretty good. Titania and Mist, who is water, also give an attack, defense, and accuracy buff. Really? It's different numbers, but still, that's pretty good. Alright, keep the rest. Alright, so I want to bring in Zehark and Braum to get that A support. Although I'm curious what the Ileana one is. Like... But for future shenanigans, I want Zehark and Braum to pair up. Also, we got Soth now. He's a thief. Yeah, pretty weak guy. We can steal. We can open locks. For free. Oh yeah, that's what this guy's thing is. He takes longer to level up, but he should get better, like, stats. Theoretically. Let me look at this. How much do we got? 842. So for Rolf, it takes less than 100 to get to level 3. Meanwhile, it takes over 100 for Soth to get to level 2. An important note. This is what got me. I was like, oh, but I could prioritize him and get him like crazy high level. Like once he gets promoted, he'll be like really good. Now you see, it turns out only Volk is the only thief that can promote. Soth does not promote. They never tell you that. But yeah, he only has 20 levels to grow, while Volk has more than that, and Volk is already like outperforming him. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. He's good speed though. I guess he could steal stuff off people. Okay, let me look at Mist. Where is she? Give her a level. I was thinking, like, over the week. It was pretty good. I was thinking over the week what I want to do with her, because we're using Mist, for sure. For two important reasons. Okay, two big reasons. One of them is important, the other one's, like, for fun. Yeah, do, like, get another level. It's gonna be a good one. Come on, Mist. Not really. She needs bulk. Bulk is important. But we do have Master Seals, don't we? This is what I've been thinking about. Hold on. Put away that. And these. Wait, no, take that. No items I can use. But not the arm scroll. I have to put it away. Wait, this arm scroll's one of those things you can't use here. I was gonna let you have the talisman. Look at our level 20 Ike. He's doing pretty good. Pretty good. Like, he almost capped strength. Speed is capped. Defense. If I have a Draco shield, like, I'm definitely giving it to him. Yeah, you can use the Draco shield. I need to look at his stuff. Defense would help him a lot. I don't know, maybe I just want to hold on to it. I might hold on to this. Unless I need it. I need to see how he grows. Because, like, Cat's speed and defense would be really good. That would be, like, a weight off my back. Or shoulders. You have a Master Seal. This is a game where you can promote for free as long as you hit level 20. So it's not too important. Like, Master Seals aren't too important. But if you're someone like Mist, who, like, can only heal... Mist and, Riz... It's like a reason. Because it's gonna take a while for them to hit that. And hello, son. Welcome. Now I'll give you a level. I'm not really using Riz, but... put it to good use. Alright, what weapon do I make? What do I want to make? Maybe a bow? This is a Fire Emblem spin-off. This is a Fire Emblem mainline game. This is the Ike game. It couldn't be any further from a spin-off. I can make a bow. You have a good sword. I forget, it's been too long. I don't remember what was important to make. Where's Sword? We got the Hurricane. I guess, yeah, make a bow. Why not? Because I guess we'll use Rolf here. A max attack bow. This feels like too good for him. Yeah, there is another archer like coming up that could also like use this. Like, we're not putting you that crit on it. Hold on, wait. What's your strength? 5? Okay, yeah. You don't need to lower the weight on that. This is fine. You like... It's a little more hit, too. I'm thinking we make this green. I'm gonna call it... What do I call this thing? I'm gonna call it... Nimrod. Because he's actually an excellent shot in the Bible. Daffy Duck only said that, like, sarcastically to Mr. Fudd. However, Rolf also sucks, so it's also pointed there. Alright, I'm thinking we make it green. Green seems right. Give it to Rolf. Alright, how much does this statue frag go for? $4,000? Yeah, save that. I could sell the Master Seals. Like, the only two characters that like, actually like make good use of it are Mist and Reese. So I guess like, if I get more, I can sell them. Oh. I don't think I need to buy anything. But what do they got? What do they got in the store? Get like a javelin. And a wind comb. I shouldn't buy them. I should just forge them. It's always better to forge. Alright. Was there any skills? Nah. Who had Wrath? Naphany has a Wrath, that's right. She's kind of funny with it. Did I really not have any scrolls? No, I guess not. Do I want to give him this? The talisman? No, keep it on him, I guess. No, just put that away. Like, thinking, like, Ike doesn't need the resistance. Like, he doesn't care for that. But I could just put it on him anyway. But the important ones are strength, HP, defense, and speed. Those are always like the most important ones, but for Ike, they're like super important that he hits some thresholds. I have no idea what those thresholds are, so the higher the better. Let's see, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do anything about at this rate. We're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea, by air. Look up. Are those birds? They are, they must be huge. Those are lagoos, like ravens from Kilvis. Though black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. Heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. Bird people, wow. Sounds like good inspiration for character design or something. We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Pilves and Phoenicius are far more cruel than the beast lagoos. Winged pirates. How am I supposed to fight against that? What was that? Ooh, felt like we hit something. Blast, we've run aground. It's become an elite reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Like the crows are coming. Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight. The Gazalia Sea. Predictable humans. Sailor want into a trap without fail. Seeker. Hardly know her. Let's finish this quickly. It won't take long before Phoenicius or Goldoa takes an interest in what's happening here. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume they're also susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below decks to protect Princess Alincia and the crew. We've never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go! Alright, who am I bringing? Now we actually think about who to use. Okay, don't bring anyone yet. Marcha for sure. Soren. Titania, of course. Mist. Liliana. Rolf. Zharg and Ram. Sure. And the Void. Is this really who I want to bring? Let me look at this chapter. Are there any stealables? Yeah. But they give you a lot of arm scrolls. 2 secret books. Arm scrolls, Seraph Robe. Oh my god, 2 of them. Coins. Fucking coins. Definitely want that coins. Alright. Can I even steal from Seeker? He's a demi-band. Okay, Volga's not as fast as the guy, so do I care to steal a coin? Not really. Coins are like a really funny item. They sell for 1 gold in this game, and that's all they do. But you can collect a bunch of them. But you might want them for Radiant Dawn. They actually have a use there, if you transfer them over. It's nothing crazy, but it's neat. Really want to bring. I mean, these are good units. Well, it's half good units, half Braum and Zehark. But he can't use the Lagoose Slayer. Do I want to bring in the Lagoose? Maybe. Not really. Alright, in that case... You can't use a seal bow, that's unfortunate. Okay, take Braum's stuff. The Elwind. Let me look at this. 6 might, 1 weight. Give 0 strength. That's so bad. Yeah, keep it on sword. But he can use Elm. He doesn't really need that. Give it dirt. That's really gonna matter in this chapter. Well, axe is going to be useful. The hand axe will be. Longinus. 8 might, or 8 weight. She needs that. Take those. Maybe that neat Schwarge we got. It's an iron blade. Yeah. But I need to think, do I want to use Kieran or Boyd? Boyd promoting, I think, is more, like, tantalizing. We could do one thing. I probably shouldn't. I'm falling for the fucking... the trap of using Rolf. But I'm fucking doing it. This guy sucks so bad. Give him like 2 levels. I forget, I think, like, you get some extra bonus XP in Radiant Dawn the more you have on you in this game. I just remembered that. Yeah, I forgot all about that. You there. And then it's fine. Take a look at that. Radiant Dawn transfer. Maybe it doesn't. Dawn transfer bonus XP? Okay, no. I'm not seeing anything about that. That must have been just my bad memory. Alright. Try to look at these guys. Do you have an arm scroll? Do I want to move anyone in? Do we do anything before? Is there a zoom out button? Yeah, there it is. It's been a minute. Okay, who wants XP? Well, Ike definitely doesn't. But Lagoose Slayer is why we have it. Could have 2 by now, but alas. You can't use the arm scroll at all? Because of the weapon level to currently equip the weapon. Was it because she's not equipped with it, technically? I guess she can't use the arm scroll, huh? Well, I completely forgot about that. She can't even use it. Dang. Might sell that then. Take a bit to chew through. What do I want, like, Marsha to do? Just go over here. And, I guess let's hang Rolf over here. We in Birdemic. Because they want our fucking stuff. And hello, Gravity, and hello, Jimmy. Morning, Sugar Buns, huh? I don't equip with the, let's equip the Iron Axe. Who's that? I guess Baram, the man of all time. My guy, Baram. Oh, that cross up, I see. Oh! Poke. Saying that Corvus loves shiny things has gone too far. Yeah, okay, it's going for Soren, that makes sense. Oh! Oh, he's gonna get him with the super wind! Didn't even one-shot him, though. It's kind of pathetic, Soren. This is like what you're supposed to be good at. Get him, Braum. Wait, you can't hit from there? It's 2 tiles, man. Wait, you can't attack from, like, because of this guardrail with your magic? Game's so dumb sometimes. Game's sometimes so stupid. Fake from Smash? What the hell? He just wait until he gets Ether. Which we can't do yet. But when he gets it, man, he better be fucking good with it. Can you kill the Lagoon Slayer? No. Can you just bonk him with the axe? These guys are fast-ass motherfuckers. I could give Rolf the kill, but do I, like, want him to? Nah, I'd just rather he hit. Go, Rolf! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't really do anything. Just kill the dude. The striker. Z-Hark and Braum have to become, like, the best of friends for funny stuff. And I guess a bit of, for the continuity. Not that it really matters. I should not be really doing anything, because he can't get any XP. We've been beefing my man up. He's been eating the mighty man meals. Steak dins on the good. Do you get like certain kissing pigs on hand? I wish to redeem that. I unfortunately do not have any of those. No. Can I at least heal from off the ship? No? Come on, miss. Come on. Everyone's kind of dying. Oh, you weren't even... Oh, okay. Ron, can you kill? No. No. $15 with the 70% with the short axe? Nah. You do 5 damage! damage with an effective window? How much res do you got? 9? Okay. That's still pathetic, but like, damn. Callan's Gate got your English patch in the works? Yeah, I did see that. You returned to Planet Laika nonsense. I say nonsense, is it? That's rude. Planet Laika was awesome. No, just hit him with the Elwind. There might be some consequences to Ike being like Mike eating like a lot of XP. Or maybe it's just like, man, these mages are weak as hell. Tice is not kind to mages. Ray and Dawn does some like fucking bullshit. Some of it too. Which is like tragic. I should have Mordecai just to smite people around. There you go. I mean, you can protect this. You go back here. I can go here. Do you have a Vuln on you? 1? That's not good. Alright, super Kanto. We'll go over here. Come on, Boyd. I equipped you with the short axe? That's on me. You should not have that. These are some beefy birds. I finished watching Sear's new Final Fantasy V challenge video where he beat the game without spending any money, without running from any combat, and also without opening the menu ever. Meaning he couldn't save at all, and every time he died he had to replay the entire game. It was messed up. It was some of the most foul thing I've ever seen. I understand why it took him like a year to do it now. I will not be doing that for the 40 FPS stuff, but I think that was like the hardest, the farthest you can take Final Fantasy V without becoming like a decade-long thing. Caught up at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds. Disgusting. Could they be? Are they bird half-breeds? Jill, you can't say that. It's fucked up. But please get over here, Mist. Please. You used lances? I thought you were like, you used axes. I always get confused. EXs. Laguz Guard. Oh, she's got the racism belt on. A magic item that when equipped halves the damage done by Laguz attacks. For use by the York only. She's wearing her racism pants. Messed up. Ileana, you hit them with the wind. Good XP. I guess they're technically underleveled. Besides, like, of course. I mean, you're supposed to be, like, promoting at this point. Can you attack from here? It has to be the short axe. This counts as 2 tiles. That's... Wait, it counts as 2 tiles, but for him, it's like 1 tile? That's confusing. Yeah, I can't hit him from there. Only one person can hit him? Well, I kind of need this guy dead. Okay. Marsha could use the XP. She and Jill are the only ones that can, like, actually get off this boat. No, I should have Jill attack the other one. I think about it. Too late. I have a lot of speed. My goose stone. Not even I can get him. Titania, can you kill him? I don't think anyone dies. Well, I guess he can't attack from here. Okay. Very odd. Go here. Heal up Marsha, Boyd can take it. Yeah, I was playing a bit of Fire Emblem Mystery, the emblem, this week. And then the javelins in that game are fucked up, because they're just like so fucking heavy that you can never have more than 0 speed while equipped with them. So weird. Mystery Emblem's an odd game. The transformations kind of work like in this game, where it's a meter. You'll need to have a few turns where Tiki can transform into a dragon. And that gets Banu, but who cares about him? Fire Emblem Mystery Dungeon? No, Mystery of the Emblem, the 3rd Fire Emblem game on Super Nintendo. Which was the first, like, Fire Emblem pre-Awakening I played. But one guy just showed up. Secret book. Just poke him. But also that game, like, annoyingly spams, like, just infinite use ballistas at the end, and it got quite old. Just, like, rolling low odds by the end of that game. Marsha, I mean, that's... kind of need to do better than that. like more people. Well, I guess they have it right here. People aren't really coming. There'll be like one guy over here. It feels like a little spoiler to like look up this little thing. It's got too much good info. I can't resist. You don't need to go that way. Which is the Merlinus Mystery Dungeon? That'd be cool. I don't know what you do for monsters though. I guess now you can just put zombies and stuff. There's not really many fantastical beasts in this series though. Why are you lollygagging them out? Who are you? I am Jill Fizzart, Wyvern Rider of Dayan, attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel be attacked by subhuman degenerates. You can't say that. I will fight with you. You'll accept no help from Dayan. There's no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. What are you battling about? I'm on your side. Let's look at that. Chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed! What in the world is going on? She's so racist, she joins your team to kill monsters. I can't, oh my god, to kill lagoons. I can't say that. There's only one guy, like, per turn in hard mode. It's like one of the easiest hard modes of the series, but like still. There's no saving her. No, we have to give her a chance. She's also like one of the best units in the game. You wanna... You want the outlines? The Mercs. She just forcibly joined their team, too. Now, that blue gem does look fucking tantalizing. Can I send in the girls to take care of that? I'm sure he, like, moves eventually. This is a route map, not a survive map. What do I want in here? I guess Z-Hark. Move Ike out. Put Braum in. Grab Boyd. Yeah. Like, that's two of them. It's more like it. Watch out, Braum. I should have healed. Missed them unless I did. Don't remember. Oh! Warner speed. He's coming. Who do I want this kill? Who do I want to get this kill? Start with wind. Just to get top off XP. Yeah, those are the like all the least important stats besides HP, but sure. It's kind of placed in fortunate spots. Actually, do more with Hurricane. All I really need is 5 damage. Hit him with the wind. Get him. Imagine there was a sword that specifically kills, like, specific types of evil. Like, that'd be fucked up. I don't even know how that works, but that'd be fucked up. Yeah, that's solid. My secret book. Skill is the most important stat. Keep that equipped. Let me look at stuff. It says one of these guys has a Seraph. Oh yeah. And apparently you could get another one on turn 13. That would be cool. But I don't know if I have that much time if this guy's just gonna come after me. I should get it here. It's pretty blocked off in there. He actually goes for Jill. Like me, them to go to Marsha. An important thing I want to do is get the Miss Jill A support. Because something very interesting you could do with that. You die from this guy? No. You die from this guy. Yes. Then get the hell out of there. You die from both of these good dudes. $14. 9. No, you don't actually. I guess Super can't do this. Man, you got no speed. I should give you a speed wing. She does have candle. She can poke, go in, and get healed by mist. Like, sure. Or she has the Lagoon's Guard. I forgot about that. She might actually be safe. Nah, maybe. Nah, too much thinking. Like, he's doing, what, 11 damage? That would mean, like, it could be, like, 2 5s or 2 6s. 2 5s she lives. 2 6s she dies. Somehow 5 and a 6. She also dies. I'd just rather not think about it. So you guys might want to, like, get out of there. What about you, Marsha? Just double checking. I don't die from this dude. There's like 0 ways I die. Yeah. But I'm stupid. What am I thinking? Okay, now she has to get out of there. I forgot, like, I'm so dumb. Just get out of there. I'm not sure she can get out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, how does this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the attack range, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But he can attack from there. I can save her. So I have to go here. With that. Move like here. And then we should be fine. Yeah, okay. Does Seahawk die? I don't know, but it's like the most defensive I can be. It'll happen. For Jill. Run that way. King Nisol has given us his blessings. Oh. That's fine. Jill racism one-liner. Guess not. She doesn't even want to talk to them. There's some interesting one-liners in this game, especially near the end, that are... Like, I don't know, like, how you would ever get them. Like, casual play, you'd have to, like, really sabotage yourself for them. Like, it's literally like sending your dancer in to fight the final boss. Like, I guess it could happen accidentally, but, like, that's, like, the only way to, like, learn actual, like, important lore on him. So they have no crit. Would I want to get this kill? Braum could eat. He might be a hungry boy. Sorry, you can't really do anything against that guy. Worried about that guy. It seems you can't really get over there. He's got a coin on him? Oh my god, he's got a coin on him. We gotta get that coin. It's a fucking coin, dude. And the wind. Squeeze hit. Nice. Seraphrobe. Nice. Like, that's also a thing I gotta save. What are Ike's caps? I need to look at them. $60 HP is casting. Could save his ass. Yeah, I guess you just gotta hold off on him. Okay, you won't die from him. I don't heal you. Would like to heal. I would like to heal Marsha. Ugh. Not used to fondness confined decks, are you, human? Funny. I don't feel confined at all. That means you're nothing but food for crows. Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay, thank God he didn't crit. I've been defense. Might need a bit of the buzz, good. I mean, I could try and kill him with roll, but I don't. No, I'm sorry, dude. No, it's not happening. Wait, think of it one at a time. One at a time. Okay, yeah, like here. You get with the buzz cut. Oh, I'm falling. Void is most likely to promote. Not that good, though. Not that good. I love it. Yeah, now you go there. This can heal Marsha. Yeah, I guess just kill him. No reinforcements either. It's annoying that they don't show, like, the guard, like, actually blocking damage. Oh! Like the combat forecast. I should move Marsha now. I'm not thinking. I still go after him, right? No. Yeah, but if I miss, she dies. So would that be good? I'm guessing killing the boss stops all reinforcements. What's the bonus XP stopping? Turn 9 is when, like, it stops... The bonus XP stops lowering? Or starts lowering? Oh, fuck. This didn't stop them all. And they hate Jill. Understand them. Understand them. She hates him even more. Nice coin. Welcome with the boat. This poor little kid. Start with the Longinus. Good job. Stop getting speed and luck! At least get some strength, please. Alright, should be the chapter then. Another coin? Hell yeah, dude. 2 coins? We made out like bandits. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Seer, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. Must be something I can do to help. Like, just could be a plank get set down here. Celebratory pick. Alright. Renewal shippers in shambles. Say that 5 times fast. Yeah, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't... That's... Ike, behind you. You there. What are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship is run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to be York is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're a complete... You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Dragon territory. Hey! Cease this at once! What do you think you're doing? God, he's fucking... I forgot they show him off. The red dude over there. My Lord Prince, man of the Bjork. My countrymen were discourteous. I say you forgive him. Remember Red Man back there? He will be important, like, literally, like, 60 hours from now. Like, not even in this game, man. It's so funny they just hear. Who are you? I am Kurt Naga, Prince of Goldoa. Prince. Now we're getting somewhere. Things that unkill us pirates, our ships run aground. Can you lend us any help? What is it? can't help us, can you? I am not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. I am more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous. This cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvis, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free. Oh, I get a line? Hell, what? Is that all he says in this game? That might literally be his one line in this game. Dragons! They're all dragons! They're huge! So strong, sexy, it's incredible. It's overwhelming. Yeah, it's... Goldor is the land of dragons. More than any other Laguz tribe, they are known for their longevity. There are tales of Goldoans still living who flew to the skies when the goddess herself walked the land. How's it you know so much about Goldoa? Everything I've learned comes from books. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. So this is good fortune, is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky. Once your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? It would be more funny if I actually went and tried to tap the Black Knight. Previous chapter. We have moved your ship safely without harm to you or your vessel. Hi, Gareth. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt their journey. That's good news. Thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. Shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it? Yes, at once. Okay, he has at least 2 lines. Both of them being nearly identical. The Goldoa does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Do not worry about payment. But you've done so much for us when you could have left us to die out there. We must repay you somehow. Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality? Did I forget? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bjork. Even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. Can't expect us to accept so generous a gift. But I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. What a nice guy. However, I've made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline. No, of course not. We'll be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Ike, Captain Nasir wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well, I beg your leave. Prince Kurthanaga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Take care. Bye. Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe. Yeah, Gareth has 2 lines in this game. That's awesome. It's him and Giftguard just like kind of there. My Lord Ike, is something amiss? First, those ravens attack us. The band of Goldoan dragons rescue us. Can't understand how they're all considered Laguz. Such strange. No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork, there must be good and evil Laguz as well. While they are so distinct in appearance, it's tempting to assume each race is as a whole intrinsically good or evil. Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldoa seem so honorable. The birds of Kilvis and Phoenicius seem so cruel. I mean, you literally haven't met anyone from Phoenicius yet. It's a little presumptuous. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good and evil. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. Look at Bjork. Danes are evil and Crimeans are not. It's as simple as that. I don't know, some of those Crimeans were kind of assholes. Oh wait, they were those prejudiced fools who got in port, yeah. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Nasir, where have you been? Vanished without a trace. I am uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it'd be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. I mean, aren't... I guess, I don't know if you're supposed to know at this point, but I mean, like, it's a little obvious. You mentioned it. Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. Unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. I think I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I'll go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. I feel like Caribbeans are so racist that gave Danes authority, yeah. Zalencia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? There won't be any bother. It's alright with me. Well, thank you. Chapter... whatever. 13. I'm here to report the result from last battle. MVP Zehark? Really? Really? He didn't seem like he did much. New ally Soth and Jill. I forgot I got Soth. I used him last time I played this, thinking he could promote, but he doesn't. So getting him to level 1 to level 20, and then, like, nothing after that, it's like, man. What I am curious is what's going to happen when I transfer him over to the next game. Because Soth works differently with Radiant Dawn. Where, like, every other character, if they cap their stats in this game, they get +2 to that stat in Radiant Dawn. But Soth, if he just has stats higher than what he would have in Radiant Dawn, they just get those straight up. This kind of makes it like, maybe not really worth it. Nah. I don't know. Let's see. It's for no casualties or irreparable harm. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. But, like, he's not good. Like, he's a growth unit with knives. Like, that's really bad. A growth unit that cannot promote at level 1 that is stuck with knives. Like, that is horrendous. That gets less XP than every other unit due to his skill. Like, that is really bad. One could make the argument. How much bonus XP did I get? I think I got the full 300 or whatever. Alright, well, it's been an hour. I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. There, what's going on? Info. 3 brothers. What's going on with the youth? Commander, how are you? Staying at the sea, I see. I know you. You're Jorg, right? Make weapons for us. No, Jorg Weiss used where? I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name is Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair and that Jorg is blonde, and you'll be fine. Brown hair, Daniel, and weapons. Blonde hair, Jorg, and items. I think I will remember. Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot? Enough, yeah. What is it? Picture this. Let's say there are 2 ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. Alright, I'm picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount assault defense, what should they do? Imagine the defending side has fewer soldiers. Okay. Seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks. Soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see. So you would hold the enemy at bay by using your strongest allies to block their primary crossing points. Well, what a crazy conversation to have on a boat. Planks attached to other boats? What a crazy theoretical. Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units, barring the bridges. Thought about aiming with javelins, axes, or magic. Not bows, fuck that. You'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Sounds like a good plan, but seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You'd want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. That's not a bad idea. Great! Thanks, that gave me some good ideas. Ideas? For what? Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? We'll let you join if you bring some parchment and equipment. Come see us anytime you're curious. See you later! I shouldn't have been so serious with them. Woman. Well. It isn't our commander. What brings you down here? I was just on my way to the deck. Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. Story? Mm-hmm. What a ripping yarn it is, too. A ripping yarn. Interested? Well, not really. Oh, yeah, in the story, too. Yeah. Oh, you're so rude. And after you were so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? When those crows attacked, I'd wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck, watching. I heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had a drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!" I thought I heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you. Upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring. Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move. And that's when you first caught my eye, my dynamic young commander. Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment? Oh no, have I been too obvious? Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on. He is not interested at all. But it's like, I'm just saying, like, adds a little bit of proof to things. I'm just saying. You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. But to set my sights on a man, I'll never let him get away. Remember that. Hey. What do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? Get the fuck out of here. The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty. As a Dane soldier, I cannot allow a Caribbean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. You can take us all on your own. Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all fight those crows like with a band of street rats of sticks, I can see we're no match for them. For me. Where's your category? Fuck, there's some problems. There really was no category this whole time? I thought I fixed it. Hello, Nano. You missed... I mean, maybe you just saw Ike brushing off a woman because he's not interested. Gives Jill the controlled blood eagle. Hello, Irving. But yeah, they wouldn't accept my stream, like, first of all, like, the retitling of the stream from Rain World yesterday. Because I made the title now, filling this twink with so many boosters. But they don't like the word twink. So I had to change it, and I guess that caused some problems. There's been problems. I had to disable 7TV because with it, I couldn't type in Gravity's chat yesterday. So it's just gone. The chat box is just gone. So, like, stuff has been fucking breaking. So I had the same issue, too. Yeah, I just looked it up, and you have to disable 7TV. I can only type in Colakisses and Dot's chat yesterday. They get the new 7TV? That might be it. Just automatically updated. That didn't help with my mood with, like, Rain World yesterday, maybe. I recommend BTTV with the 7TV emote before. Yeah, I'll look into that. The old plugin is broken now, I see. Then I guess I didn't get the new 7TV. But even if I were to leave the ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense. I can see land in distance from time to time, and I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyverns could fly that far without resting. These islands are thick with half-beast scum. Yeah? If I wanted to, I couldn't leave this ship. And let me ask you, why do you follow us alone knowing that? I want to be recognized. One of my deeds earned me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. You need you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least you fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Banyan. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. Can't agree to this condition. I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. Let's get scolded. 3 brothers. I'm just saying, there has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. Is there anything you want to scream at me in my chat then? No, I just wanted to say hello or something. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. So impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, alright? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient you can barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag. As I'm generous to try for the game, I just knew what they were up to. Racism? Anti-racism? I knew they'd make Fire Emblem woke. Yeah, I mean... I was saying, like, last stream or something, like, I wonder if, like, some people, like... They being able to date, like, same-sex people and, like, the newer Fire Emblems with some characters, they'd say, like... They're saying shit like, keep the politics out of my game. This woke shit. Like, brother, it's been 20 years, man. Kamala's forests. The war's over. There's no one left to fight. Get out of there. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do. An unstoppable attack? That sounds good. That's a meow. That's not the right voice. Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. You hate boycott Never for having fancy racism. People are that bad. It's a little pathetic. It's very pathetic. You know what? I'm not using the fucking euphemisms. I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee. It's a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. Boy, this plan sounds... Oh dear, how do I put it? Let me do it. I think of a great one. No way, forget that. It's too much of a little Pee-wee brain. I told you, don't call me that. I mean, I'd like to admit it, but they are certainly close. Alright, so if you see that conversation, and then like 6 chapters later, you get the brothers' triangle attack. With bows. It only works with bows, because like, Rolf is bow-locked. So you have to do it from Q range with all 3 of them. But you get a guaranteed crit! You get a guaranteed crit! So like, that's the only reason I'm thinking, like, do I use roll for like just the nonsense? Because it is nonsense. Okay, no new supports. Alright, who has that blue gem? You do? Okay. And these coins... I mean, I feel like selling these arm scrolls, but it can wait. Because the only thing worth getting is forging. What do we want to forge? Another lance would be good. So there's deal against racism being present, but frowned upon by your main character in metaphor. I think you knew what I meant. That's... What, that's too obvious? But it's a video game. You can make light domes? Why the fuck would you forge light domes? You know who can use light domes? Riss and promotion. I don't know, like, do sages get light on promotion? They might. But that is like garbage. That is hot garbage. Magic's already not that good in this game. Like, light domes? No thank you. I feel like another lance would be good. We get slim lights. Why? Would there be any reason? The base crit rate and hit rate? It's more expensive to forge on. I mean, it's less weight, but hold on. 9 attack, 9 strength, 12, 11, 9. Yeah, no one's weighed down by it at base, so. Speaking iron. Max attack. Why does it cost money to, like, lower the hit rate? Give it 100. Nope. I will name you. I will name you. Toothpick. No. We gotta get look cool. When you're hitting up crit, SME little. I don't want to spend all my money. Listen, Jill doesn't need the crit. She needs the hit rate. This is going on to her. It's too late. I don't want to type in this name again. Oh wait, no, it saves. Hold on. Oh, I can't go back and change it? Well, too late. Here you go, Jill. Enjoy. Look, that was like 600 gold for like 3 crit, man. Like, I don't know. It's kind of garbage. It's not garbage, but that's a little too expensive. It's also twist damage. Grabs only one of your balls intended and not around the other one. God damn. You and Jalorda have crazy conversations. Keep all stat boosters. I never do this. But I need to look at Ike after promotion and be like, okay, this is what he needs. Look at these coins, these like literally worthless coins. They do not do anything in this game. They're just there to transfer over to Radiant Dawn, where they have like a little you can do a little flourish on the weapons you forge in that game. So it's neat. It's neat, but nothing like insane. Alright, man, some bonus XP. There you go, Leona. Strength? Yeah, you can use the heavier tomes at something. You get this. I could use the Master Seal now. I don't know. She gets a weapon on a promotion. It'd be easier to level up from there. But would I actually use her at all for combat? I could wait on it. Yeah. Okay, you've soaked a little. No, I'm not using them. Well, that's the thing, is that, like, the important stat for the thief is speed, and, like, so the wood is more likely to get more speed than Volk for, like, thievery. But I also don't want him to, like, die, you know? I also have to, like, level him up. I'll give him one level. Impress me, so impress me. Okay, that was like actually a little impressive. Fuck. Why'd you do that, man? Now you gotta think about it, you asshole. But I don't want to use him. I don't want to babysit this brat. Oh no! I guess South stole Zhark's level. That asshole. Like, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the Theocracy of Benya. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? A Benyan envoy? How'd she know about this ship? Perhaps she had word from King Gallia. On the other hand, this is Benyan they were speaking of. I imagine there's spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is the source of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised if she knows about it, Princess Olympia, right? No, but it is extremely unusual for Benyan to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It's a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dayan were once part of Benyan. Both nations have only recently splintered from the Theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something beneath her. That's somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing in its sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I will try to be more diplomatic. Monsieur, you have no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Settling on a tree with his envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Hi, Tanith. Princess Alicia of Crimea, I presume? Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am Deputy Commanding Officer of Benyan's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Benyan want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alicia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet... Surely the Apostle has better things to do than... Will you accompany me? I suppose that We are the princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Bad news, ma'am. We've recited lagoons near the Apostle's position. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancied themselves pirates without a ship, but they're thieves plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle. Take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No, from what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had one of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her, ordered the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? What's she doing without her guard? Why can she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right. Where is she now? The wind is poor today, so I think your ship should not be too far from us. Came in as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize. An urgent matter has arisen. Must attend to it immediately. I'll return to you later. I'll wait my return. What was that all about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy's flying in that direction. Oh, the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Why don't we go lend them a hand? Feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you'd offer help to anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debts. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help. Well, then that's what we'll do. You'll be alright, your own princess. You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright, then we'd better go. Boat battle. Hey, who's that blue armor? I know that guy. Oh, how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. Not just those ravens have killed us either. There were you too. They all want here. Need a little help? You Princess Crimea's escort? Yes, the Princess ordered us to come to your aid. Can we join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. Not sure who the small one belongs to. The human soldiers aboard, but they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right, we'll take care of them. Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. Going back in that Junpei Shaggy voice, I haven't done that in a while. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from Mount Stamiel, aren't you? I can permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. I was once a knight of Benyan, albeit for only a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the Apostle, right? We not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming! You are right. You need every available fighter. Accept my apologies, and thank you for the help. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. It's Gatry, he's back. Tree, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this too. Oh, please, this is nothing, I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive to say the least. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed by my blade. I'm ready to fight. Oh no, there's more of them! We're doomed! No, don't panic. We must protect the Apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're reinforcements. The Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from the ship. Oh, Commander Tannis and you were saved! The Apostle's taking refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's caverns. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. So he has a defend map. Gatry's here. Astrid's here. A bow knight? She has the knight ward, that's right. Hello, Mobile Super Girl. Magic item, when equipped, raises defensive. For use only by soldiers, knights, and paladins. Interesting item. I think it might affect your growths, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it gives you an extra 30% speed growth when equipped, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Plus the defense and res boost. Also, she has Paragon. Now, Blossom kind of sucks, specifically on Soap. They need more experience to level up, but Paragon, double experience? That's more like it. Astrid is a unit I like. Even though she's an archer, I like her. Also, Return of Norz. He was like foreshadowed like 2 chapters ago, and he's here now. He's got longbow. And Gatry's back. I think he's got the same exact shit I had him before. Maybe even less. Maybe he got rid of the stuff I gave him, which would be fucked up. But whatever. Alright, this is the defend map, which apparently I guess is the case of all defend maps. Archers are cool and all the medieval slop I like, yeah. They're not too good in this game. Actually, not really good at all, but I like it. You can eventually promote and get like an X if she wants. She was one of the few units I remember capping their level first time I played, and like providing a stat bonus for the next game. Alright. Apparently it's the case of all the defend maps. You get more bonus XP the less people you bring in, but like I'd have to like sacrifice these chests to do that. I'd rather not. But there's a retro achievement for doing this Ike solo. There's one for making sure like none of the enemies open any chests. There's one for recruiting Astrid and Gatry first turn. I'm not gonna worry about those yet. How far is he though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd have to do some shove shenanigans to get over there. To shove his ass to Astrid. And hello, Ilya. I didn't know you were in this game, but when you know it. Well, it's not Ilya. That's why they call her Ilyana. Right, do I want to grind supports in this game? Or in this chapter? Fireball Blast. Ooh. We're definitely bringing Mist. We're definitely bringing Marsha and Jill. Titania for sure. And then Volt. They could bring Soth open chess, but he might just die. He might just die. Do I care if Soth dies? Like, I don't know if that, like, hurts me at all, because I'm not getting this guy to level 20 yet. I mean, maybe I could try, but I'm gonna prioritize Volk. Mordecai would be good. I bring Braum. It's a defend map. If I bring Braum, bring Zayark. Not bringing Wolf. Oscar would be good. Kieran would be good. Nephnie's funny. She has Wrath. I can bring Soren. I don't know, a map like this. And there's some, like... There's some crows. But then I'm not bringing Boy. Okay, so I wanted to recruit both first turn. My streak in shambles, unfortunate. At least we got a level 3 stream streak. Okay, so you only move 6 tiles, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't rescue him, drop him there, because that uses up his turn. Got 9 weight. Put Mordecai like there. Like, you're a slim guy, Ike. This is before he bulks up. Gamble. I like Gamble too. Halves units hit, but doubles the chance to crit. You don't have to do that every turn. But like there. You gotta be like there. Yeah. The only one I think of bringing is like Void. Well, actually, you guys have like the same defense. What is the enemy you like consisting of? Swords, axes, one lance guy. I don't know. There's a few of them. They got like a mixed thing. A mixed bag. What's your defense? 10? Yeah. That's good. I just don't bring Sword. Bring in Void. I don't want to like have to worry about him with all this chaos happening. Yeah, bring in Void. The only one else would be like Nephthys and Soren. Yeah, this is fine. give? Oh, you don't have. I'm not bringing magic uses. That's right. Give Ike the Nimrod. So they can give it to Astrid.
Oh my!
Success!
Sonic!
Oh, Jill, you have the toothpick. You need a jab. What about the killer lance? I forgot about it the whole time. Oops. Who can use that? Henry. Titania could use the killer lance. She really need it though. I guess she'd be the only one. Well, Oscar could use it. Yeah, here you go. Your attack is not. Oh no, your strength is better than as good as Jill's. Correct, better. You can hang with the boys. You can hang with the boys in the corner. You have a Goose Stone. Trade that to Mordecai. Jill, I guess, can keep the racism belt. They Mordecai. They can wear their racism belts if they want to. Oh, you have nothing on you. Oh. I need more steel weapons. The bus cut. 13 hit, 10 weight, 13 might. You don't need that and steel axe. Yeah, give the buzz cut. No one's got a regular iron axe. Maybe another axe next time. Alright. Wait. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Oscar, get in there. See with you, Volk. Actually, can you shove, like... I need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We shove 4 times. Shove. Wait, no, someone else had to shove first turn if I want this to work. Well, no, I could, like, maybe? Hold on. Shove him. Smite him. Okay, that's enough. You alright? Who are you? My name's Ike. The Grail Mercenaries. Can defend a ship. The Apostle if I can. Is that so? I am Astrid of House Damio. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you better hide yourself in a cabin. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use it. Well, let's work together. You gonna be alright with that? More so than I would be with hiding below decks, certainly. There we got her. Give her the Nimrod. It wasn't that good. Just looking at it. I guess none of her stats are really that good. She's, what, level 5? Level 1? I didn't even look at that. I should have packed a chest key. I think about it. Like, there's enemies here. I didn't even see. I thought they were, like, friends. Take care of him, Titania. It's like if everyone survive. Most people survive first turn. They'll be good. The green units, yeah, whatever. How squishy are you? Hey, you can only take like 4 hits. That was like the weakest guy, huh? Hey, Gatry. Gatry.
Lady Ashton, are you alright?
What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be?
I saw you talking that rough blue-haired lad earlier.
What did he say to you?
Was he rude? He tried to tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor?
Gatry, I was like your best bud, man. What the heck? What happened? Is that a fact, yes?
Oh, what a fool. I'll tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Eee. I'll have to remind him of that later.
You know that Ike person?
He is the son of a man under whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever.
I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand.
Oh, of course, I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I am the ideal role model.
What a guy. Hide back here. I can't even talk, Ike. I think it says here that a bunch of the ground mercenaries have conversations, though, with them. I'd like to see those. The handbags. Ward, it's not gonna be useful. Man, I don't remember when, like, a chapter of mages is in this game. Maybe I remember. There's one I can think of. Archie, can you, like, kill anyone? I should have packed the Iron Lance, too. Not that I think you're really gonna be doubling. Let's see, get the XP I gave him. Poke this dude. You don't take any damage. He's the wall. Oh, come on, Gatry. Oh, got a weapon up, though. Nope. Bastard alert. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proven useful?
King Calvas.
What? Are you happy to see me?
Ugh, look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else. They catch the Crimean princess's ship first, and things seem to be going exactly as we planned. But now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. They're flying no flags. You stripped any of our armor of any crest. Should have no clue who we are.
Isn't that a war crime?
Why are they attacking us?
And you know, that's a Banyan ship you're attacking.
What? That's a Banyan ship? Who was your featherbane lackey who told us that Princess Crimean was aboard that vessel?
Call it a miscommunication. Those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again.
You deceitful King Kilvas. I wouldn't be surprised if you planned this treachery from the start.
Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. As proof, I bring good news. I have on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside Banyan carries the Crimean princess.
Oh. Unless you get right through the Banyan ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time?
You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see, you'd be receiving my own royal assistance, so triple rates.
Ludicrous! How much gold would I?
Well, I suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that brings up the question of interest.
Leave my sight! Wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me.
However, any day more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a next pitch and enjoy the show.
Curse you! You're no better than your feral cousins.
Can you say that? I mean, I guess he's part of the fucked up regime. I guess he can say whatever.
Or you're gonna kill.
Well, that guy could reach. Should equip the javelin. No, not green armor, dude. Green knight, dude. Hey, you guys are kind of strong.
Save green, bro.
No! I feel like when you get, like, green units in these chapters... Do you get any bonus experience for, like, keeping them alive? No. Only for bringing less units, but I'm not dealing with that. No! We lost one. Unfortunate. They're all dying. I think they're gonna go and try and steal the chests. Okay, he's going for one of my units finally. An iron blade. Pathetic. Okay, the halberdiers are not moving. Like a gold on them. Hey, don't steal my XP, you bastard! Saving that for Braun. Okay, you just sit here. I don't think any of these guys can like handle like, except the archers, I guess. Okay, give me that. I guess you're also incentivized to use Salt, because like he opens chests for you for free compared to Volk requiring 50 gold every time. I forgot about that. But like, you're really gonna send Salt through like this? All of this? Okay, go beast mode. Beast mode acquired. Anyone else weak? kill anyone? I'd like to feed dash straight over here. Like Gatry is set up as well. Poke this guy. Go, Gatry. Oh! I can assume they're disincentivized to go into Archer Malfactory. One can hope. But she got level up from that. Come on, Astrid. Yeah. Okay. It was okay. Can you even reach there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like a javelin, but I'm not doing that. You do great damage. I really like to make sure they don't get that chest. So I can steal. Well, I guess we can get both drops from them. It's not like. I don't think it's like Fire Emblem 8. Or like the GBA Fire Emblems, where you can only get like their most recent drop for a thing they take. I don't remember. Go poke this guy. There's a chapter I've kind of been dreading. Remember this when kind of going out of hand, easily like becoming out of hand. You can go like here. It's like the first time you can't like one-shot anyone without your Nanax. Just keep approaching. Guard this chest. So they're probably gonna go for the other chest, huh? Because I think these guys could like pick locks. How much damage do you take from them? Like 3 damage. Behind the archers. Can you get killed? You could get killed from both of them. Let's use the javelin. Well, you might get doubled by the javelin. If you're equipped to have that equipped. Marshall. She's like 18 speed. It's a good thing all the water down here is shallow. For these boats to cross. Can you get double the javelin? No? Don't do that much damage. Nor do they have that good a hit rate. It just block them off, which is good. It does the most damage here. 18, 16, 12. Let's kill him. Oh, no, yeah, you guys need to get over there.
The source of all life!
You got it. Hello, hashtag Louis. Striker. Well, you go first, because I don't want missed. They get in the heat of combat. So anyone's gonna be, like, just randomly die. Randomly explode. It's gonna be her. No, Braum, watch out! Watch out, Braum! Watch out! Score for you! Oh, he gets doubled from that? I think he's fine. How's the Radiance going? It's going well. Feels like it's going well. The only jab that's caused problems is like a 2 jab to the back. I should have only had the Iron Axe equipped. See, I would have killed him. But would I have killed him? I would have done less power. Titania's not like Seth, where in like Seth and Fire Emblem 8, he's like good the entire game. Like, he could still be good against the final boss. Titania just becomes like falls off and only becomes like as good as every other unit by the end of the game. Like, she just becomes, unfortunately, just okay. Which, I mean, I say unfortunately, it's a good thing. It's the case. Excuse me. No unit should steamroll everything. No, that'll be next game. Now, green unit, no! I love that guy. Okay, what now? What now? Mordo, how do you deal against them? You don't kill. First of all, Boyd, who do you kill? Next thing I craft is gonna be another Iron Axe. I could have had under there. But miss there. I don't know about that. Yeah, go for the killing edge. They might be seeing a lot of combat. Nice dodge. If I can just, like, plug up this main bridge with Gatry, that would be swell. Good job, Oscar. Go here. Marsha. You will die from the next combat. You need to retreat. Do you kill if you have like 12? 12. Yeah. We go for one parting shot. Nice. It's one of the crows dead. Those guys over there? Okay, yeah, but I can't look at. They saw it. And his old ass butler. Now I talk about how like the bird lagoons in this game are like how inspired the wing design for me. Just to have them be big like that. It's not really. It wasn't really the crows though. It's the hawks, but they haven't been introduced yet. I've not been using Kieran much. I like this guy. Axe horsemen are kind of awesome. Forgot how red that weapon is. Or how pink it is. They're dead. Nice coin. Could I have soloed this chapter? Yeah, but I'd have to sacrifice the treasure. And I don't know for sure if she could have. If he could have. Plug up this one. When are you gonna, like, try and kick my ass? Mr. Norris. He's about as... Well, if he's part of Dave, he's probably as... racist? Actually, don't know. Was it racism or homophobia? Or was it both? I didn't even look at this guy. Mordecai. You set up this kill. Why not both? I can think of a few reasons why not both. Right, please kill. Yeah. It's another level. She levels up so quickly. Yeah, I mean, that's more speed. Speed is good. It's like the best at. Maybe I should have brought 2 thieves. So how am I gonna... Yeah, I just go that way. Titania is doing good because she's awesome. But if there's any chapter I'm going to overextend, it's either this mat one or the one next. The javelin. Of course he does. Kill the javelin? No. Don't bother. I get some of that juice. Is there a way to buy chest keys? I should have looked at this shop. Like, you just stay there. That's fine. You can't pull from the convoy, can you? No. Of course, he was gonna go for Z-Arc. Nice dodge. Are there reinforcements on this chapter? Yeah. Lex. I guess these birds are worth a lot. They're so strong, I'd hope so. Nice counter, dude! I forgot she had that. That was 3-2 damage! Oh, you don't double. I mean, now you will. No. Skill, HP skill luck. Yeah. It's fine. Don't take my XP! Oh, okay. That's fine. Kill him. Head back. How bad are you? Not bad. It's gonna be a trial to kill him. Is that a crit? Right when you don't need it? Okay. You'll love to see it. Nice magic level. You need to just... Can't heal from there? Fuck. Go back over there. And Longinus. Of course he's sitting right where I don't want him to be. A Laguza axe. puts you in good range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, that works. I have no idea if Nora's moves if you get close enough. I imagine you would. You want Gatry to kill? Can you kill Baram? No, Baram is so fucking weak, man. It's one that he's just slow. Well, Gertrude just has just enough attack. Never mind, he doesn't have just enough attack. Whatever. Help this dude. Work on it. Whittle him down. Here, can you kill this dude? No? Boyd? You gotta be able to kill him. Yeah? Hopefully. Okay. Good job, boy. You need experience just to, like, be able to promote. He's getting there. Bunch of mages. Brown, trade over the light. Yeah, you also have good stuff. I guess the javelin. Not really sure if I can get all these chests in time. I should have brought the chest key. It's too late to worry about that. I think it's wind is good against flying lagoons. Thunder is good against dragons. And fire is good against beast. So I'm mixing up knowledge from the next game. So no, it's definitely the case of air. Only 6 points, but that could mean the difference between life and death. I know, go into the center. Hey, Gatry. Hey, Gatry! What's with that sour look on your face?
You know, it must be fate. Else would we be here fighting side by side once again. Makes you wish I hadn't abandoned you so quickly after your father, Commander Gradle, died. It's not like you to say things like that, Gatry. Like none of this matters to you. Aren't you mad at me for anything? I abandoned you all. No, I understand how you must have felt when you left. It's only because you left that you met this nice new employer. I see no problem. Yes, you do have a point, so I guess it all worked out. I can't believe I wasted all this time worrying. The fact that you worry tells me you never really abandoned us after all. I think you're so sweet. You're right again. I am truly glad to see you, Ike.
You kill this dude? Almost. You definitely killed this dude. Okay, they're going for him. I think is fine. You might not be fine. For some reason I forgot about doubling in this. He might be dead. He's got a hammer? Oh, fuck. It's not over. You double him? What the fuck? How the hell do you double him? Oh my god, he actually lived. Holy shit. Why did another guy not move to kill me? Oh, he killed that guy. That was good XP. Like, I feel like I got so fucking lucky there. Yeah, because the hammer didn't hit. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I did a 2/3 chance. 2/3 chance of just dying. Well, it needs to, like, keep going. Where are these two chests over here? An Elfire and a longsword? A longsword would be good. He wants to take him down. I think it's Void. But if I moved in there, then Ashley can get the archer kill. That's not as important. I mean, she could, but then, like, you know. She could die from these guys. What if I gamble? Nope. Just kill this dude. It's a lot of damage, though. You don't kill this guy, right? No, you do. Okay. I'd rather have Mordecai just kill this guy than Zihar take damage at this point. But if I kill this guy. So I also don't have to worry about it. Then Braum can go in. Can he go in? 16, 19. I don't think he dies. Or just have Oscar and Javin. I said I could have Oscar javelin him. Thank you. Kill this the guy. Right, one shot. Okay, now the problem is just trying to get all these chests. The unfortunate thing is that Volga's in a position where he can't get shoved to progress to get one. So I can get, like, turn 6, 7, 8... and then, like, shoved around maybe here to get 9 and 10. I can if I, like, try every turn. That's not worth it. Yeah, I don't think him like going over there actually helps all that much. Okay, just what I don't know is, does the chapter end if Norse dies? How much do you do? $18. It's not too bad. You can just stay there. Titania, or Astrid's not getting any more XP. That's fine. 17, 17. Yeah. I guess go here. And everyone wait. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. Those though being upstanding is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. No, I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling, I can send her up to no good again. Yaluch is also a guy who's kind of just in this game, but doesn't really do anything. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that, Nialucci? To me, you'll always be Nestling, Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you will ever be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. They hatch from eggs. Sounds very painful. Oh, curses. See that old fool. Forget it. There they go. Hey, you there. Yes, sir. We should take advantage of the confusion and battle to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested only fighting their fellow men. They can't be bothered to defend their treasure. I think it fair to say they lost their claim into it. Right, you also. Fight till you drop, ground-bound humans. Be killed us. They'll be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. Even more. Guys. It's not prepared for that. What do you gotta say then, Mordecai?
First birds, then beasts, you human fiends.
Scary. Scary Norris. Go for Kieran, I was afraid of that. Don't you dare crit him. Okay, good. Oh, they're just going for the treasure. Okay. Interesting. You don't fucking... He's stealing my XP, dude, you asshole! You set up perfectly. Yoink. The occult scroll? That's a very important one to get. Poke at this guy. Do I want to poke at this guy, or do I just want to kill him? Kill him with who? Kill him with what? Mordecai, you don't need that XP, just set up. Give it to Seahart. Still need more work. One of you has to, like, take care of this guy. And it shall be Kieran. Good luck, good luck. Bought that chest. Entry's dying. Help him out. I guess, can I just completely block them off then? Although they could go around. Still think that's not realizing I was having so much trouble with certain small print comic collections that it turned out I just needing new glasses. Yeah, it's fine. It's like 4 damage. Yeah, I need to go back to, like, where I got my glasses, because mine didn't be, like, I asked for them to be tightened, because, like, they kept slipping on my face. But then they're so tight that they left, like, they leave a little impression on the sides of my head. Can get a little painful. Enough to make me think, like, to remember it until it's, like, night. I'm like, man, it's a little indent. It's my prescription. I don't know. I asked. I don't know the numbers on it. Sure, it's not that good, though. As in, it might be high or whatever. Right, poke him. Ross, but my plans are falling apart. I'll take you all down. Poke. So no, I can't see shit yet. Remember back when I had, like, I don't think it was a CRT, but an older television. Just being like, man, I can barely read this dialogue in, like, Fallout 3. Can I not kill this guy? I mean, I can, but with, like... Yeah, sure. Try it. Go, Boyd. Hell yeah. Please don't end the chapter.
Accursed crows! You ruined all of my plans! I can't believe I lost to this scum!
A lot of HD games are impossible to read on CRTs. Yeah, and I couldn't figure out how to change, like, the settings on the PS3 for TV, specific TVs. Just stuck with it. Okay, the chapter 9. So let's see, turn 7 I get this, chapter 8 I get that, chapter 9, or turn 9 I get this, turn 10, hopefully I get that. I think I could get everything. As long as I remember. Move IQ. So you have 7 movements, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you don't even need to be shoved to get that? Oh, then we can get that, I think, for sure. I mean, if these guys aren't going to counterattack, then I can just kill them. But I just need, like, confirmation. I need to, like, did one more turn that I can, like, see for sure.
Tell me what you see now.
Hi, Tavarn. Hi, Tavarn. I love this guy. This guy's awesome. It's a bit far off, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship. I see Bjork aboard. By their crest, I say they serve the hated Benyon Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag, and I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I would say that one side fights Benyon, while the other rushes to Benyon's aid.
A battle between Bjork ships. Understand it at all.
Okay, tell me what they're saying. One has really good eyes, the other has really good ears.
Just a minute, sir.
The Apostle is aboard the Benyan ship and coming to her aid. Soldiers serving Kremia's princess? They appear to be mercenaries. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King.
The Apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights.
What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We'll fight if you give the word.
The Apostle?
This is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavengers, feeding other scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's... I was afraid that was going to be a turn. Okay, they don't care about, like, killing me at all. I could just fucking murder them. Astrid can feast tonight. Beast mode over. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this guy needs to die. That is no problem. Please don't miss, Astrid. Thank you. You guys are worth a lot of XP. Oh, Astrid, no! The only way any of these can get to that chest is if give this time. Just block it off. Yeah, I'll go with the sword. Beating Volk is tempting, but he's gotta get this. An energy drink. That is very good. Okay, who else wants some Mighty Man meals? That's gonna be stuck in my head because because of watching that Final Fantasy V video. Which Seer just says some nonsense in his script. Mighty Man meals, steak dins on the good. Nope. Oh, hell yeah. Nice coin, dude. We're gonna be rich, dude. For the record, these coins sell for 1 gold each. I guess, like, if you decide not to transfer, like, this data, if you don't have Fire Emblem, like, Radiant Dawn, you could sell these coins for 1 gold apiece, and that is, like, the only purpose they have. So, like, this game was obviously designed with a sequel in mind. I mean, when Gareth just shows up in the previous chapter, like, for 2 seconds and says 1 line, but they gave him, like, 2 lines, sorry. But he has, like, a whole profile and everything. Like, they're obviously setting something up with him. There's some cut content here, too, that also alludes to this stuff. which is blocked off from every which way. Actually, just block that off in case one of those birds gets the cheeky idea to just go there and just make me automatically lose. That would be funny, but I'm not letting it happen. You couldn't even check, but still. Anyone weak? Here, okay. I can hear. Okay, I was worried about the chat, but everything's going well. Thanks for softening them up, I guess. Don't block them off, man. Alright. That's how that works. I mean, free XP is free XP. Oh! These girls need it. She needs some speed wings. She needs those speed wings. Oh. Fine, some strength. Surprised you didn't get speed that time, too. Getting close to leveling. Oh, he needs to move anyway, so you can go in there and whack him. Yeah, I guess. Still do it. Who wants it? Oscar or Keith? I guess Oscar. Can you attack him from there? No. I guess, yeah, there is a height thing, like, mechanic in this game. Which would make sense, because, like, in Radiant Dawn, like, height is, like, a much bigger deal. You get, like, a big damage and accuracy buff if you're on the high ground. But here it's just, like, a range, so just didn't implement it fully. Speedwing. Tempted to say that for... like, in case he needs it, but I think he'll do fine with speed. I'm sure by the time that chapter arrives. Look at that speed. More birds. I mean, I will gladly take more birds. I should just use Ward just to level up Miss. Just Mist in general. I'm not gonna even remember I have it when we get to like a mage chapter. I guess it would have been useful to put on gadgets. I could just. He definitely would not have been at risk of dying. Well, no, the hammer might still have killed him. Would have been safer regardless. More speed. Speed is good. Speed is good. Get this. The longsword, which does effective damage to cavalry, which is good. Okay. Then we can get the final chest next turn, and then we've gotten everything. Can you shove someone on a Pegasus? First, get this. The L-Fire. And that should be everything. Mission accomplished. I was not like actually did not think I'd actually do it, but hell yeah. Okay, Ike can. But can Mordecai the slab? Oh yeah, he can fucking smite him. Hell yeah. That's why I like Mordecai so much. Like, Leaf might, like, be better, because, like, she could go beast mode quicker, but Smite adds so many more shenanigans. Like, you gotta use it. Oh, Marsha. More. Are you just gonna leave now? No more treasure. Alright, and that should be everything. 2 green units even survived. Okay, yeah, he's just leaving. Finally, there they are. We will find Empress Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got. Cavalry's arrived. Actually, no, they're Pegasus Knights, but whatever. Oh, I saw this coming, of course. You know, if they just paid me more, I'd have been willing to lend a hand. This fucking suit he's wearing. How's it work with wings? Trade secret. Oh well. What if he been lost matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy God arrived. The assailants fled too. Our job here's done. Crows are one thing. What were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True. They weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt at the Apostle's life? It's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of the Benyan Empire itself. The Apostle's its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Benyan itself would perish as well. I'm not sure if that's actually true, knowing what I know about, about the lore in this game, but sure. I see. The Apostle's missing? What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. Ugh, this business is becoming quite the headache. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. If I can offer up my life in repentance for it. Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. But what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? Now, why would anyone call the Apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey, watch your words. You're being rude. It's all right, Team Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship just to be sure? I would appreciate it. 10, I think if I remember correctly, is like kind of one of the most insane units in the series. But we don't get her for a while, but she's like kind of fucking wacky. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she will be a woman of stature. A noble woman of some sort. Huh. Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway. Anyone I don't know. Let's split up. We'll go faster if we search separately. Then I will check this side. And Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning. Yes? About the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No. Well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. The ability to speak plainly the things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. As they're too bound by courtesy. Do I trust that you say exactly what you think? My autistic boyfriend. Oh yes, thank you, Ike. Now about that missing Apostle. Oh, you found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away in here. What was a child doing on our ship? I mean, what is another child doing on our ship? Maybe two after South. She must be some aristocrat's daughter. Probably slipped down from the Benyan ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself in here in the confusion. Are you going to help her? Well, we can't just leave her. Are you alright? I'm fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? Don't look like a Lagoose. Perhaps a new recruit? It's the guy's outfit you're wearing. Oh, what the fuck was that? He was fucking about to morph. About to rip off his... I was about to rip off his skin suit. What the hell? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alencia. Crimean princess? Ouch! What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold! Do not approach me! Hey, I told you not to... Ouch! You're hurting me! You fool! Looks like the bone's not broken. So we better have Miss take a look at it, just in case. Oh, what are you doing? Hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? I should be looking for some sort of apostle person. I think there are enough other people looking. I'd rather help the injured first. I see. This is indeed... what is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the Apostle? Nope. All I found was a little lost child. Isn't that what Saitama says? No, he says sassy. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you could use her staff to heal this kid? Yeah. Is she hurt? Just her foot. But maybe she bumped her head, too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your intolerance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasants! Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Venyan. I am the Apostle, the voice of the goddess. It wouldn't be a Fire Emblem game without one. Without one child unit. Empress? What'd she say? What? Then she is... Oh no, is she really? No, she can't be. No way. No fucking way, dude. In this world of fucking tiger people and bird people, we can shoot lightning out of our fingertips? No fucking way, dude. She can't be a child. Hold your judgment. If she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant. You're right, Empress. My apologies. We were unable to reach you. We left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. I'm late, Sigrun. What would you have done if something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I am also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the ones they serve, the girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume. I am sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are? I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun, a commander of Benyan's Holy Guard. The word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child is Benyan's Empress? They're even finishing each other's words. It appears so. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Cien, the capital of Benyan. I think we should go. Where's the princess? Where is the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. I did most of the stuff there, except beat that chapter solo, but I can go back and do that. I did that for the prison escape. Alright, I really gotta use the restroom, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes, because you're due for a break. BRB. Bing. Alright, I'm back. It's more 4 minutes, but whatever. But I never noticed this icon at the bottom right for, like, the text end thing. It's the little medallion. It's cute little sprite. It's not really many sprite animations in this game, so it kind of sticks out. The Benyan Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashera. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voices of the goddess, the Apostle Sanaki rules Benyan. As Ashera's chosen vessel, the Apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the Apostle in the governance of her realm. The system of government has been the backbone of Benyan for many long centuries. After Icon's company aid the Apostle, their holy god takes to the imperial capital, Siena. There it is. Nice tower in the background. The upper class of Benyan society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes, whose spires dominate the skyline. Yeah, we're getting the classes stuff, too. Amazing isn't just tackling racism. The guiding tower overlooks all of the heart of the city. Here Ashera holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Minor, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and custom may be very confusing. Chapter 14. Training. Training? Wasn't the prologue? It's just called training. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon, Princess Alincia Riddell Crimea, correct? Yes. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dayan. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. Hell of a gambit to take. And with the Crown Prince Renning also dead, there's no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I will vouch for her. My Lord Ike. I have no doubt that Princess Alincia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? The Dayan army pursues her with bloody mind and determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Alincia over to them. What further proof do you need? Someone of proper standing made that pronouncement. I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing. I know commoners. They are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Can't just say that. Oh, now I suppose you will tell me you are the son of some noble house? Surprisingly, that is not a twist in this game. No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea? I am neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Alincia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as her escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Alincia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alincia. This music's so loud. Hey, can you get them to stop singing in the background? We're trying to talk here. Thorsten, shut up! It's important! My Lord Ike! How dare you? Who are you to address the apostle so crudely? Hi, Lacane. It's like the only time he wears his hat. This is also one of those guys that's in this game, but does nothing. Like, this also might be the only line he has in this game. But do you remember this guy? This guy's, like, super important. God sees this man. For his abuse of the apostle, the penalty could be only death. No, I should save that voice for that other guy. Halt. Sephiron was right about you. You are very interesting. Apostle? Sephiron? That monk we rescued from the prisons? I think the music quieted down. I can turn it up again. A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Sephiron is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Benyan and my most trusted advisor. Oh, he was a big shot. He has been traveling to neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people here. We have received detailed reports on Prince Zelincian and the mercenary companies serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming. You knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I am always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion. Played tricks on us. Oh, there's fucking Oliver.
So that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tadus, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Oh, come, Duke Lacane. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel?
Oh my god, I forgot he's in this game, man. You cannot even recognize him.
Oh, true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on our face of our beloved Apostle.
Yeah, I don't remember him being in this game at all. He looks completely different in Radiant Dawn. I guess it's just what the hat does, because he doesn't wear the hat there.
What an honor that must be. Oh.
Yes, I suppose. Madness. Oh yes, I've forgotten all the fun. Sephiron has already vouched for your identity. It's the truth Princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute. Yes? What is the meaning of this? You knew Olyncia was Princess Crimea, and you continued to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. At least even the chorus shut up. Olyncia's homeland is lost to her. Her family's been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dayan. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where's the humor in that? Where's your decency? You're horrible. You are all horrible people. You disgust me beyond words. You Olyncia a proper apology. Based as hell, Ike. My Lord Ike, please.
Wretched peasant. You lose that treasonous tongue once more and...
Duke Lacane, restrain yourself. But... I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike. I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Whether my own fawning vassals share your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand?
Not really.
Why don't you fill me in? Even if Olyncia is truly Crimean royalty, she's at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without Benyan's support, Olyncia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? Pah! Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for Benyan's favor. Or hand you notice. You know, I just realized why she has that headband. It just clicked it for me. I never even thought about it, but it all makes sense. I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon to discuss the state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you try your hand at your courtly games of wit and words. They're all smartasses here. What incredible nerve! To take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Benyon is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness. They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Yeah. This may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. Fucking true, Soren. Hello, Namington. The Bjork divide themselves into classes. Of classes come prejudice. So you're telling me that's either that or like the like Legus who are literally frolicking in the wild and not worrying about classes. Fuck. They might be onto something. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Prince Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry. No, what you said, my defense and my honor, it made me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf. Your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there's one point I would contest. It's true I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to return to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness. Princess Alencia, my Lord Ike, please call me Alencia. Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer, and you called me so earlier. I did? Really? You didn't notice? No, Oh, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Abruptly cuts off again. Well, I suppose we should go. They prepared rooms for us. Ah, my Lord Ike. There's no romantic feelings. It was all one-sided at best. Summary of our last battle. Got 10,000 gold? Hell yeah. MVP Astrid, new ally Astrid. No bonus XP. But you deal with it. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellency. That's all I have to report. If you'll excuse me. Any supports? Mr. Mordecai, really? Alright, go for Jill. Because this one, the Jill miss support is what I'm absolutely going for. Oh, there you are. Back again, Mist. Uh-huh. Because you didn't join us for supper. Again. No one wants to share the table with a Dayan soldier. It would ruin the meal. My brother says he doesn't care. He says that. And I'm just glad to have someone close to my age traveling with us. Come on, let's go eat something. I guess he is quite young. It's hard to tell with these games. She's like supposed to be the same age as like Ike. Or Boyd, but maybe she's supposed to be younger. Now what that number is, I couldn't tell you. It's just approximations. I can't. Sorry. I see. Well then, I'll just have to bring the food to you. I'll be right back. But hold it a second. It's enough of that. Support conversation is gonna be so short. Oscar and Kieran? That sounds worth it. Yeah, Oscar, Marsha. Yeah, Kieran and Oscar, the Christmas cats can support each other. It's a tradition. Hi, Kieran. How are you? What the? Oscar. How I loathe that name. Don't give me such pleasant greetings. I care not for them. What did I do now? Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten our second year of enlistment. The year we completed horsemanship. That was the final race to end the year. My beloved horse and I were flawless, but you beat us by the smallest of margins. Huh? Oh, are you talking about that race you challenged me to? Yeah, that was fun. But I thought the distance between us was at least 3 lengths. Ha! Liar. Deceitful, lying, squinty coward. Don't call him that. That was the very moment I marked you as my arch-rival. Don't pretend not to care. Wow. I had no idea. But why? Must know why you felt the Crimean knighthood why you left the Crimean knighthood without a word of explanation. I devoted myself to training with my horse. I worked day and night so I could best my arch-rival. And thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize you were gone until 6 months later. Delinquent, Renazer. Didn't realize until 6 months later? God. He's just like me, for real, for real. Wait a sec, Kieran. How is that my fault? I'm glad these supports are very short. I'm a little, like, traumatized from fucking 3 houses where they just go on and on and on. Do I want to miss the Mordecai support? No. I bring Titania more than Mordecai. Servant. Psst. You want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seeing the foggy banks of this very river. Eh, what? You don't seem very surprised. Okay, she's British. Alright then, how about this? That subhuman? They say it's always in beast form. It can't change back. Real frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form. I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change? I guess not happy. Still no reaction, eh? What a bore. How's about this juicy morsel, then? We're saving it, I was, but I heard from my doll in the army that tigers, cats, and other 4-legged subhumans hate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I knows things. You there, serving much? There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering on? What's wrong? Just saying hello to one of those servants is all. You fool, this is no servant. I? What? Oh, crikey! Princess Cremia's escort. I guess the apostle. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Please forgive me. What should I do? Oh, he looked it right angry, he did. I might get sacked. Did not care for the racism. Gatry. Well, if it isn't Ike. Out for a walk, Commander. Oh, I should have had Boyd and Oscar talk to Gatry and Titania. I forgot to do that last chapter. Dead dialogue. I was waiting to stay around for so long and I didn't do that. I got very distracted by getting the treasure. Out for a walk, Commander. Hello, Gatry. Yeah, if I stay in that horrible gaudy room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out here too? No, I'm here for different reasons. I'm just admiring the flowers. Alright. Yeah, they all seem to be in bloom this time of year. Large yellow ones are especially pretty. Not those flowers. Those flowers. Get you inside. There's nothing here but the temple handmaidens. Exactly. It's like a whole new species of girl lives in Benyon. Everyone in this palace is dropped in gorgeous. Why is it always the armor knight that's like this? This happened with Louis and Fire Emblem Engage too. So much so that they had to tone him down in the English version, apparently. He was an absolute, like, horn dog. You know what I mean, right? Say, which one strikes your fancy? The buxom lass with the chestnut hairs. Hey, Ike? Bah, he's still just a boy. Commander Ike? Oh, it's you. Are you trying to clear your head as well?
Yeah, I guess so. Just walking and thinking about things.
Pinyan is so odd. I don't understand this country at all. I can see that. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition. I feel like Benyan has lost track of more important things.
You're some noble house's daughter, aren't you? Are you not?
Maybe you decided to become a knight. To escape my royal family. No, not to escape, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own. Ashton's such an interesting character, too, in this.
Well, especially Radiant Dawn, where she makes some fucking weird-ass choice. Where it's like, I'm not judging, but I'm kind of judging.
It's none of my business, but, like, I feel like it should be my business. I feel like being a knight. I'm still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw the bowstring. So perhaps my goal was to not simply become a knight, but perhaps my true goal is to become stronger. Commander Ek, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. It seems like true strength to me. Please, allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will grow stronger from your example.
Skill with the bow is spectacular. How can I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Marcia.
That was quite a sigh.
Huh? Aw, nuts, you heard that, handsome? Sorry about that.
You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened?
I'm fine, it's just... Well, being here in Banyan is difficult, you know?
Difficult? You remember the Pegasus Knights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends?
No, I'm not happy. I'm so blessed embarrassing.
I can't bear to face them.
What? I've told you why I resigned my knighthood, haven't I?
Yeah, you're searching for your brother.
It's my brother's fault. That no good chum bucket.
Maybe we should just drop it.
Huh? Oh, no, it's... don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't let it eat you too much. I don't want you distracted in the fight, alright?
Got it. Thanks. Mike's a brother, too. So why is he so different from my brother?
Lazy do-nothing. That's your clue, to bring Marcia in for the next chapter. It might be important. Alright, I got no bonus XP, right? Top off, missed. More strength. Fuck, man. Sounds as good as Marcia. Sounds as good as Nephni's. Yeah, it's expensive. Jim Kieran. Yeah, sure. Only takes 6 experience for this? Yeah, sure, go nuts. Oh, you know what? I was doing that wrong. You see, with a Knight Ward, you can equip that to any Knight, and if you're gonna feed them bonus experience, you should do that first. For example, if I trade Ashford's Knight Ward and have him equip it, he now has a plus 30 speed growth attached to him. Nice. So I'll give him one as a treat. He did not get speed anyway, but whatever. He could have. The important thing is that he could have. Some of the Void. Kind of running low, though. At least he got speed. He's the one that matters. Sure. Yeah, you know, that's... One bit of speed is worth 2 for him. In the bush. Go with that. Always a way to swap, huh? Okay, how does this occult scroll work? Many of the lost characters require different skills depending on their class. Can I just give that to Ike? Or does he have to promote first? Okay, you can't use it. Who do I give this to? You know, I completely forget what, like, these skills work, how these work. How this works is that this gives, like... This gives a promoted class skill to the unit that uses it. There's only, like, 3 or 4 of these in the game. And all the skills are kind of different, but they all are kind of like the same thing, just do more damage. Paladins get soul. So do Valkyries. So I guess this would get sold. That is worthless for him. For her. Colossus. Boy, do we get Colossus. If the user's con exceeds that of the enemy's con, the user's strength is multiplied by 1.25. That is trash. Swordmasters get Astra, which is pretty good. Astra's always pretty good. Just half damage 5 times. Skill divide by 2%. Flying units get stunned. What's stunned? Allows its user to paralyze an enemy unit for 2 turns. Skill divided by 2%. Generals get Luna. That's the half enemy damage one. Snipers get Deadeye. What's Deadeye? Allows always doubles user's hit rate. So get double hit rate. And if it activates skill divided by 2%, it puts them to sleep, which is not good. Assassin gets lethality. That's instant kill. What's the accuracy on that? What's the chance of that? User's skill minus enemy's skill plus 3% if range is 1, and enemy's HP is plus enemy's defense is less than or equal to 2 times the player's attack. What the fuck? But it's instant kill. I don't know about that, though. Beasts get Roar, which is Paralyze. No information on activation. Oh, you just, like, inflict it. That's, like, an active skill. You just activate it on someone. Hawks get Cancel. Great Shield. When activated, user takes no enemy damage from enemy strikes. Wait, no, that's Final Four. Right, it's Pavis. That's right. Alright, in this game, it negates all damage that can be activated. It's pretty good. Skill percent, that's even, like, kind of accurate, but we don't have Hawk Lagoons. Raven Trap? I shouldn't even look at this. There's only one playable Raven in the game, and I'm probably not going to get him. Allows you to inflict 1 to 2 ranged wind damage to enemy units. The dragons get booed. Restore status conditions of units adjacent to the user at the beginning of the turn. Has anyone even been using statuses on us? Guess they will eventually. Neurons get blessing. Which, heals enemy units next to you for HP. Sages get Flare. Has the enemy's resistance staff. Yeah, a lot of these occult skills are not that good. I'd say, like, Astra and Soul are, like, the ones worth getting. I'd say Luna, too, but I'm not using a general. I'm not giving that to a fucking general. So, I guess I could give it to Titania. I could wait and give it to, like, Oscar Kieran. I'm not using Z-Hark, really, so, like, yeah, it's not going to him. So it's really gonna be, like, Titania, Oscar, Kieran, or Astrid. Or I guess the Cavalier coming up, but I don't know about him. I don't know about him. How many Cold Skulls do I get in this game? Item locations. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 in the game. And one of them is right before, is like the third to last chapter. Really funny it's in that one too. Goddamn, why would they do that? Couldn't put it one chapter earlier, huh? Alright, give it to... I guess wait on it. Yeah, the only person that could use it right now is Titania, and she is like one of our best units. She is one of our best units. Is there like a cost to this? Well, they have to be level 15 plus if they're a Laguza. Fuck that. Okay, it's a permanent addition. Like, I'll wait until like Oscar and Kieran promote before I think about it. Ike is definitely getting 1, that's for sure. That's how you get ether on Ike. And he needs that fucking ether for what's going to happen. Okay, how much speed does Ike get on promotion? So I need to look at that too. Promotional gains. Okay, apparently the benchmark is 24 speed for Ike. And what is this cap at? $28. Does that mean you could double the big man eventually? He's likely to cap strength, skill, and speed. Skill would be good to cap. Keep the secret books as well. So we can patch him up. He's probably going to want that Draco shield. He's probably going to want the Draco shield, the energy drop, maybe. Well, it said he can... It's a chance to cap strength. We'll see. And, what am I doing? Oh yeah, Jill wants those speed wings. I'm gonna trust that I can get 2 speed in the next 20 levels when he promotes. You need those speed wings. Any other stuff? Talisman. The statue frag? That's just for money. You don't need... Like, I don't know who the fuck you'd give this to. I guess Mordecai? You could give it to Boyd for Colossus strats, but, like... It's only 10? Like, it's so bad. It's not worth it. Alright, so I was gonna make another axe. We can make steel now? Ooh. Ooh. Well, I got a better idea first. Max crit. Max hit. Make the super axe. Hey, you don't need to do that. I shall dub thee. Oh, wait, I shall dub thee. Oberon. Make it white. Give this to Kieran for shenanigans. Okay, put in the convoy then. Just remember to take it out for gamble shenanigans. Who did I give counter to? I gave it to Oscar. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know, that's fine, yeah. Javelins, that makes sense. Does that mean there's new stuff at the shop? A torch staff? I will get one of those. Dude, hold on. So I'm gonna forge a steel axe soon. Alright, that should be everything. Just double checking. Yeah, I'm just holding out on that stuff. I am so bored! We've been here for 5 days already. There's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Valencia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this... Guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of that Basil's Holy Guard, is headed this way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Benyan? Is there anything you'd find wanting? There's nothing to do, and Mist is bored. Eek, why'd you say that? Were you just complaining about that exact same thing to me? You said you're bored and tired of everything. That doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. Apologies. Hear them in any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. Albeit no mind. Do you have some reason in coming to speak to us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. The Apostle wants to employ us? I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I thought that you'd be spouting and fuming at the thoughts of working for the Apostle. Prince Valencia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Banyan's mood and garner her favor. Least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Like they're coming. So we lay in wait for them here, right? Yes. The Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush. Alright. I know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. Old Town Road. Oh, bastard alert. Gashi Llama.
A poor crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. I got our neighbours. Not gonna get rich with this.
Oh, we worked hard to catch them. It's as bad as all that.
I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. Ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin.
Well, in that case, why don't we go to Serenus Forest next time? They have all the enemy locations there, as well as the items and recruit, and how to recruit every enemy. There might be some of them left.
Even the brains of a dead women. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serenus. The herons were all roasted like chickens.
But now you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold up in smoke. It's got the top bastard.
Oh, they're so valuable. I'd like to see one with me own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage.
Idiots.
Think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe. Oh, and some furry boots too.
Or give to be one of these goons, bastards, wanting the coin. To get a new weapon, to kill more, to get more coin. To get more weapon, and so on.
Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming and look over there.
What? Who are they?
Bah! Look alive, lads. They're not common travelers.
Here they come. Titania, are we sure this is the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but the numbers and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone. Alright, it's important you bring Marsha here. And bring her around here. There's some funny guy you can get. Who's not really worth it, but we're getting him anyway. $13. Well, Jill and Marsha for sure, and Mist. Volk for Vision, sure. Titania, because she's Titania. Where is she? There she is. I guess Zihark and Braum. Bring Soren. And Boyd. And Kieran and Oscar. Mordecai! Yeah. Astrid should be here too. The thing is that like Braum isn't going to be that good. When I'm bringing Zihark, I want to bring Braum. And maybe it's worth it to use Ileana instead. I think Ileana is actually outperforming Braum. But it's gonna take like even longer for that support. Yeah, it's 14 chapters for that E support compared to Braum and Ziark only need 9. Yeah, we'll keep with that. I guess there's no like archers or no flying units here, so yeah. Yeah, take the tankier units. There you go. Here you go. Here you go. I don't like Gatry more, but for shenanigans' sake. Can you use Hellfire, Soren? But me, you want to scroll. Yeah, but Hellfire's like so fucking heavy. Maybe you want the energy, like, drop. Fuck. Like, I could give it to him for 2 strength. That's like, that would be like wasting it, but it would give him more speed. It's either that or give it to Marsha, who would like actually use that to kill. It's probably better to give it to Marsha, but I'll wait on that. Give Zhark all the good swords. Give Kieran... Trade away the... Buzz Cut. Take the Oberon. And a Laguz Axe. Probably no armor knights here. I really have no free lances. I guess give me the slim lance. He's not needing that anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make another Iron Lance, for sure. Wait, no, you know what? Give Promise. I don't save yet. There's nothing good left in the convoy, right? Bows, we're not using bows. Hellfire... Nah. Marsha should head that way. Oh, you know what? She should have a torch on her. Go there. Just that way. Yeah, it's fine. It wasn't a yet here. So where's that funny guy? Okay, the funny guy is like right around here. I forgot how much quieter the game gets in Fog of War maps. Yeah, Oscar, I guess you go check this place. Oh, bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. Fog of War. Hi, Khalil. And where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess knows where. Hello? Oh, you there? Today's your lucky day. You've arrived at just the right time. I have something nice to give you. Just got back from a shopping spree and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're sophisticated like me, you never want for trinkets. Or men, for that matter. Well, toodaloo then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Which way to the nearest city? Spirit dust. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking snort that shit. Please use some magic power. Ah. Give that to Ike. For the bolt sword or whatever. The wind sword. That's what it is. Can you kill this dude? It's not from Wolk. Can you steal from him? No. How much do you do? The damage that I do. Okay. Let's first go Braum. No, because then I guess I could put him there. Hit him. Go. Oh, no, you weren't supposed to crit, dude. Volk's hungry, you bastard. Oh, hello. Can you weaken them? No, you're just that strong, huh? Alright, how much do I get from the Gamble Axe? 22 crit? 50 hit. Oh my god. Oh, stop using Gamble. You can kill this dude. But Soren's also kind of hungry. I'm kind of hungry. Gotta stop saying, talking about food. Man, just get him with Oberon. Although it's a waste to not go for Gamble on Oberon, but I max out the crit on this. There be light. I think I can see more. Please don't be archers. Oh, cool. Alright, super Kanto. Are you heavier than fucking Braum's armor? You are. Get him with the buzz cut. Ooh, a crit! These crit animations aren't that cool, but it's something different than regular animation. It's important I don't go too far, because there's a guy out there that'll try and kill me, but I gotta recruit him. Did I kill you? I should probably kill you. Nah. Let's protect Volk. I don't know which way to send whoever. 3DS and GBA animation? Crit animations were delicious. They sure were. These ones are just... You can't tell it's like... It feels like early GameCube or something. The models in this game aren't really that spectacular. They get better engaged because they're an ass in 3 houses. I don't remember, which is a bad sign. There's some pretty good animations of, like, the engage attacks or whatever. There's that fucking asshole Makalov. What terrible luck. My sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining will pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful, cover my gold. I'd dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately, I'm broke. Not again. You play the bodyguard. When you have enough gold to pay me back. When we get back to base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run, you'll pay in pain. Threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Oh, I hope that sounded brave. This guy's like the biggest loser in the comment. And that's saying something when Shinon's also there. Oh dear, what am I gonna do? Seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. No, she's gonna be so mad. But in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right, tonight I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. Oh, hello. Fucking running? Kill them, Braum. You stop hopping on. Braum, you suck, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make you work, but you're Brauming it. Alright, don't crit him, Z-Hark, because your best friend Braum needs to feast. Okay. I should have given, I should have given you the Slim Lance, because you actually need the hit rate. Oh. It's not that much XP. I don't know if Braum has much of a future. I'm gonna try and make him work a bit. You really, you don't kill. I see double. Go for Oscar. These are not good hit rates. I guess it is Lance against Axe. It's like actually starting to apply. That sets up the kill. Is that a crit? No. It's hard to tell her, because sometimes like she gets a little higher and then swoops down and kills, and that's a crit. Get him with the buzz cut. Oh, boy. I don't know if people actually like you, but I like you. I think they like you. It's just that you get him at the same time as Titania, who's like the axe unit that can do even more, so it's a little competitive. Right, that's a pole axe? Kill this dude. Can I set this up for anyone? I could. But with shaky hit rates, like I don't want to take that literal gamble. Home is worth it. What's up, challenger? Defeat boss? Okay. We're using short spear. We got this so early on. I could just use javelin, but pack one. Yeah, just kill him. I don't want to think about it. Like, I can't even reach. Okay. I knew that guy was there. I don't know why he did that. Get with Oberon. All you need is a killer axe. Oh, speaking of... Wow. He did something with his hands. Wow. Block him off. Back him up with a fist metal, crack him. Where is that guy? Where is that asshole? Please don't kill Mist. Okay. Well, that guy's the bow. Wait, don't kill him! I think I could have stolen that off of him. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, is that marked as a stealable here? I guess he had some other... I don't know. Maybe it's another guy. Put that away. And they make a lot of racism weapons. Where are they making these? At the racism factory? That's not him, is it? No, okay. The other sword cavalry unit here. That's not him.
They're crossing us. They're the motherfucker but they fight like demons. But no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there! Release the Pharaoh. All you have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off.
Send in like that guy from the Barnyard movie. I'll be taking that. You get more attack speed. Just so that they can level up somewhat quickly. Like use Lance. Thought that was for two. So how much movement does Makalov have? Probably like 7 or 8. That should be everyone in this area. Besides. He's at this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They call it 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess it'd also go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go here. Ah, son of a bitch. Get out of the way. I didn't hear him move. I guess because I didn't know he existed. Fuck, I could have sent someone in there to see him. I'd say maybe being the person that needs to talk to him, the tour staff, was a bad idea. I should use an arm scroll on you. I forgot to do that. Well, I really did not give you, like, a strong weapon, did I? Oh, there's no way he doesn't go for, like, the defenseless guy. Right, that's why I have Mordecai here. Because there's no way he's dying to Mordecai, and there's no way Mordecai's killing him. There's no way he doesn't go for, like, the bait. Yeah, okay. Are you a mercenary too? Tough life being a warrior for hire, isn't it? I don't like having to do this, but I was paying for my debts, or my sister will have my head. We're fine. I think he will have a Mathis moment and, like, try and kill his own sister. Well, I think Marsha will win this case. You can kill him? Try and kill him, dude. I believe in you, Volk. Volk the Hulk. Volk. Yeah, look at him, his big ass knife. It's not a little tiny thing at all. He gets a free promotion, like, that's part of the story. So I guess I don't really need to level him, but, like, I mean, those levels will go away. Hey, brother. What? Oh, weird. I guess it's because it's like 2 range. I can't talk from the side of the bridge. It's so weird. Hey, brother. What the fuck?
Brother? Hey, Marsha. Hey, long time, huh? Good timing, though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time. Long time! You dungheel! Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away? You're such an irresponsible scum.
There's so many good insults.
Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? But why? Because there were a bunch of dick collectors hanging around the barracks, that's why.
That's the real reason she went to find his brother. Because he was just a fucking pestering her. He's such an awful, like, person.
Oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it, vanished. And I swear that just keeps happening. It almost got enough, and then poof, gone!
You rat. You cheese-eating rat. Okay, I love cheese. You take that back. You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me.
With you? Where are we going? What am I gonna do?
You're joining my company.
I'm gonna let Ike beat some sense into you.
We'll see how that works.
No, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and... well, if I just up and join with the other side, it might cause problems.
Stop it, Sponge Brain! No more lame excuses. Follow me now.
Sorry, sis. Sorry. I'm coming.
Well, now we got it. Makalov. This doubles fire than effects? Dude, he's got the worst thing. The worst skill, too. Steel sword. He has a red gem on him. I guess he was trying to pay off that debt. And a sword Makalov, sword knight, level 10. Meh. It's a little late. Like, he's usable, but... yeah. Meh. I wouldn't go this way. Yes, I forget those 2 houses. We just go in here and kill. Uh-oh. That's what it sounds like. There's no Lagoose Tome. That'd be fucked up. The spell that kills, like, certain races. Like, that would be actually fucked up. That'd be, like... like, how would you make that? I mean, I don't know. Does that make more or less sense than the sword that kills tigers? Like, really good. Not really. It's double damage. Funny they have heal AI in this game. Don't poison me. Thank you. Oh, he's going beast mode. Can I visit both houses? No, because she's positioned at the worst spot. There's one to the left. We've done it.
I found this in the river. My mom said it was dirty and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? Alright, you can have it. Take care of it, please.
The secret book. Secret books would be good. Go back. Fill her up. Really? Shit. There we go, finally. I'll take the antitoxin. He's good XP for him, but... Not stealing's more worth it. Oh my god. What do you have on you? Killer Axe? Okay. Does he move, though? Dewe's once again overextending in the fog of war. This always happens. Just one of the mass data. Thank you. Next turn should end it. It's a short chapter, at least. It's nice to have, like, a quick one. Might have spent more time, like, talking in the, like, the base than actually playing this one. Hey, you! Why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us.
Sorry. I don't know why you're here. We lose our cargo. We lose everything. It ain't happening.
In that case, we've no choice. We'll receive no mercy from us. And it's almost the line. Did you fucking fail? What the fuck was that? Okay, make love get the other item.
Eh? Did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger? What? Oh, danger! Goodness, what am I to do? Oh, well, maybe this will help, dearie. You're just lying here collecting dust. Just like me. Never a visitor. Damn. Anyway, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I gave it to my grandkids, they may rap once in a while. Here, take it. Now do me a favor and protect my house, all right? No, my house. A mouse? Where?
Okay. Vantage. Wow. No, right? You don't double these guys. Yeah. Transformed. Apparently permanently, so... It's 12. It's 18, just one off. Maybe Hurricane just does more. Nope. Nope. It's a goose axe, right? Guess first, how am I gonna deal with the boss? 24. It's 15 damage. And probably not gonna happen with you. Give it to Soren? Yeah, I can. Of course, if he hits and crits, like, we just lose the match. We lose the whole battle. We lose everything. The stuff that doesn't matter. Wait, I got it. There's poke with the toothpick. For how many spears in this game and name toothpick. It just seems like an obvious thing. Luck. Oh, Jill. Oh, Jill. The attack of the knife. I'm not even sure if there's like upgrade. There's like better things than knife for thieves. I think they're just stuck with it. There's no way this fucking hits and crits.
Trying to steal our cargo. You're no better than us. Some of our customers are nobles. Don't get away with this unscathed, let me tell you.
What? Nobles?
Don't play dumb with me. Take this.
Nice. And Soren can get the kill. Just like, sure, you can have that. Tried to kill Lance Oscar. Let's get a little free XP as possible. Oh, got him! Fuck yeah. I wasn't really planning on that, but sure. Well, you can't really kill him. Kill this guy, though. We got appeared. Yeah, sure. Alright, get the guarantee kill. I could do it the fire totem. Yeah, sure.
You're just like us. You eat meat. You ride horses. I mean, come on.
Yeah, we're exactly the same.
We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling of you half-breeds?
Burn in hell.
How did this happen? I've lost everything.
get a little strength, so it'll do you good. It's Killer X. Our duty is done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Done. Medusa victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. By your payment. Wait, this mysterious cargo is a bunch of really heavy crates. Could you tell me what they contained? That... Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. It's probably full of lagoons, and it's fucked up. But Princess Alencia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of her safe return. It appears that the Apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you could speak with her then. I beg your leave. I must be going. Very well. Oh shit, cutscene! Hell yeah, 3D, dude. The power of the fucking GameCube, man. Nice shorts, dude. It just looked too much like an Animorphs thing for a second. Just got me chuckling. The Lagoos are meeting up. Can tell from those Beastware gift cup.
Thank all of you for coming, my fellow Lagoos kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Digintia of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting at place at short notice. It was nothing, King Canius. Fellow kings and country, attend to my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dayan has invaded Crimea and overrun it. Of course, Crimea is a Bjork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage with the Lagoos with honor and dignity. Never has it been more true than during the 30-year king of good King Ramon. 30-year reign. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Dayan King Ashnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now, the Dayan forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Lagoos territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lines, is because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not?
Hey, Tabar, those some nice swings you got there. Some nice wings you got there, Tabar. Shame someone just fucking took them.
Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as sufficient as ever, King Tabarn of Phoenicius. As you say, the princess has already departed for Benyon. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying a Benyon's apostle. Ah, so Princess Alencia is safe and in contact in the Benyon Empire. That news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Dayan yet has this information. Word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Benyan. Dayan might halt his invasion of Gallia.
Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years?
You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvus?
Princess Alincia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia. Yet a certain king of beasts there, one on whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Benyang mere days ago. Dayan knows of these events as well. The king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news. At least to the best of my poor knowledge.
Dayan knows the princess is in Benyan? King Kilvus, how do you come to possess this information?
Why, there's no trick to it. Mine just pick up my ears and point them in the right direction. I guess the barn didn't even see Isala there at all. They were both there.
Expected to believe that a stray wind carried it to your ears? That is an odd tale, Nisala.
You think so? Well, there's one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you?
If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Regarding my Lagu's prize, it is not something I'm willing to do.
Is that not always the way of the Phoenicians? To cling to those last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but minion ships, doesn't mean you don't have the power to do more.
What did you say? Both of you will desist at once. King Nisala killed us. Your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme.
Black Dragon, King of Goldora, what do you pretend to know my actions?
Please enlighten me. I would remind you of the Bjork ship you attacked in Phoenician waters. It left stranded in Goldoan territory.
Oh yeah, they did do that. Oh, that.
Nisala, you lying crow. You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you? I heard from my own son, Kuthnaga, that a Bjork resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship.
It is true.
What? King Kilvus, you?
Don't act surprised. I had no intention of ruling some tawny island nation forever. I will be Kilvus, a name to remember. He's a slimy bastard, I like him. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Legumes will be your crack here, not. The pay is right, there's nothing I won't do.
I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do to expand your domain, only to find enemies at your every border?
Awesome line. I will take your words to heart for the time being.
And you too, King Phoenicius. What good will your piracy do if it earns the wrath of Benyon? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. Till the people of Benyon apologize for the slaughter of our brother herons, I will do no such thing. Prince Racing of Serenus, are you of the same mind?
Those humans burned Serenus Forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can sate my first thirst for vengeance. God, it's fucking pissed. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home. I am no soldier. I know nothing of war, so King Phoenicius acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Benyon is paid. Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence. Nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Dayan's fate towards Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act?
They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait.
It's the first step towards eradicating all human scum. These will help you destroy Dayan.
No. Unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, you can stay off Dayan's attack.
Ah, the luxury of a large nation.
You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo. Shut up. His voice is completely deteriorated. I agree with King Gal. If we were to form a Lagoon alliance against Dane, we would drive Banyan to Dane's side and lose a valuable ally. It's that racist, huh? Flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Leiron's medallion. Its location is unknown, but it still exists. We know this. And as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all our nations. Do you understand, Lagoon's kings? I beg of you, do not forget. Meaning clear. Chapter 15, The Pharaoh Frontier. Me when I go on Blue Sky. Castle Kills. Oh my, if it isn't young Prince Serenus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Neolucci, you're looking well. And feeling well too, thank you very much. This old crow's a surprise ever. Tell me though, how fares your father, King Lorazia? Same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore. Not surprised. In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, lost all of his countrymen. Yes, and yet we're blessed that you are still with us. Prince Mason, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiment. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Ryson. Neolucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once. Yes, yes, of course. I'm sure you have much to talk about, much to say. I'll just take my leave of you. Please, Prince Ryson, make yourself at home. The evil bastard music plays. Old Neolucci's always been fond of House Serenus. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracious enough to visit, with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? I haven't seen your face around here in a long time. I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the Goldoa meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Nisala? Why do you provoke Tabarn? Came all this way for that? You serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Tabarn is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serenus itself. I will not brook any insults to him. Oh, I see. Rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector? That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were wrong, it was I, not Tabarn, who watched over you. Any chance of my bearing can be laid at your roost, Nisala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, that I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Nisala. This is the path you've chosen. I have nothing left to say. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to put God Kilver's Prince, protect an entire country. King Nisala, Duke Tanis of the Banyan Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in.
Your Majesty, just now, I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serenus noble? That's supposed to be extinct.
And what if it were?
Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings. All that shimmering hair. Sparkling like falling gold dust. That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form.
Yeah, this guy's a fucking freak. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Adams. He's been fucking stealing art from other senators for his own collection. They're all bastards.
Yes, and you'll be compensated as promised. But right now, there's something else that I simply must have.
Really? Another request. What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps?
Oh, something much more stunning. If you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee.
That is a most generous offer. Tell me, what is it you desire?
Desire? But surely you've already guessed.
Go. There's a lot of talk in this section. Me with the apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo. I can't help believe that there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the apostle intends to do with them? I don't know. Titania are all nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing? The speech is confusing as it is tedious. But the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alincia and King Gallia and a Dragon Prince too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the inferior class system. Princess Alincia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. Bah, I can never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Just wants a frolic with the beasts, I get you. I think I'm here to report the results from the last battle. 270 bonus XP. MVP Kieran. New ally Makalov. We got 10,000 gold though. Hell yeah. Fucking rich again. Alright. Well, I believe it's time for another break. So I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and I will return. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm thinking one more chapter will be good. Any new supports? Ziyark and Braum? Hell yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Hi, Braum. I'm just fixing my shoulder guard. See, it's starting to rip right here. Oh yeah. You don't want to go in a battle like that. This one time I had a... Hey, how do you know my name? Well, I'm just good at remembering names and faces. Natural talent, I suppose. Sorry if I got a little fresh with you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Ziyark. How do you do, Braum? Howdy. Nice to meet you. Fixing a shoulder guard is tough work. What do you do when you're not at war? You work in leather? Nope. Just a swordsman. Huh. And no swordsman could fix something like this. That's quite a skill. I taught myself. Mercenaries don't make good money, you know. I can't afford to visit a tradesman. And done. Alright, that should hold. Why, isn't that something? I have to teach my youngest son how to do that. How many children do you have, Braum? I've got 5 sons and 3 daughters. Holy cow. In fact, that was girls just about your age. I figured you would have lots of children. How do you figure that? Because you got such a massive personality. Just look at you, Braum. You're a big man with a big heart. The perfect daddy. Oh my god. Like, I'm screenshotting that one. Holy shit. You had to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, I just take inspiration from it. You think so? Oh, stop. You're embarrassing me. The perfect dad. Why did you say daddy? He could have said father. Marcia and Kieran. Mr. Pilchard, and it's an honor. Shut the fuck up. Boyd and Baram? The B-Boys? It's not worth it. He's not. He localized. Why do you think I wrote such anti-lesbian shit in Fates? Because I wasn't into it. Don't get that off the record. Get that off the record. Okay. Marcia and Kieran? Yeah, I'm using both. Not Rolf. Gatry? Nah, I'm using Braum. I only need 1 armor now. Even though Gatry's is better, Braum is like way funnier. I mean, look at it. Braum's awesome. I guess it says a lot of me. When I say Braum is awesome, who's like dog shit, but Nino's bad, he's dog shit. One's a little girl, and one's... You know, it's all coming together. Huh. Braum is like Torneco coded. Braum should have his own mystery dungeon. That's what he should have. Now, that other support Marcia has is kind of good, though. But we could just get this to 2. Ho ho! I would love to have a chance to trade for Pegasus Knight. It could only increase my already mighty skills. Oh, here comes one now. Marcia! Huh? I would like to have the pleasure of... Oh, pardon me, I forgot to introduce myself. My name... I already know who you are. Crimean Royal Knight 5th Platoon Captain Kieran. Did I get that right? How do you know my name? Not to mention my post! Maybe it was the fame I won during our last battle. No, I was only semi-glorious. Or perhaps I've injured you and yours for past transgression. Are you here to revenge yourself on me? No. Oh, then tales of my valor must have spread to other countries. Perhaps you know of the time I slew the giant spider. Are the giant spiders in this? I thought it was only sacred stones. Nah, that's pushing it. It's possible. Let's see, it's also possible that... Hey, meathead. Yeah. What? Don't scare me like that. Y'all know your name. You announce yourself every time we fight.
I am Crimean Royal Knight, 5th Platoon Kagiri, see me in Tremolo.
Well, that explains it. So how can I help you? Huh? You want to ask me something? Oh, that's right. What did I want to ask you? Was it? No, that's not it. Right. Well, you come find me whenever you remember. Sheesh, I think this guy's helmet is on too tight. Maybe a sea of both Boyd and Titania is like the way to go. Because like A Jill is like that is not up for like discussion. She's going to get that. But then I don't know what else to spend that other point on. I'm using both Boyd and Titania, so you know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Rah. Ooh, that's enough for today. I just don't feel into it. I'll take a quick nap. Done already, Boyd? Huh? Yeah. Oh, Titania, I didn't see you there. I'm trying so hard that... Huh? Who the... Missed? What a jerk. You're the one who tried to blow off training. If you keep ignoring your drills, I'm going to become a better mercenary than you. Better than me? Dream on, kid. You got some nerve saying that to me. Kid, remember who my father is? Fighting ability runs in the blood, you know. Oh, that's a bunch of hooey. Survival on the battlefield depends on experience and luck. Nothing more. If you dive into battle with a conceited attitude, you'll end up dead no matter what blood is in your veins. Geez, sorry, Boyd. I was just joking. You don't look so angry. There's no game. Don't fight for fun. Now get out of here. I mean it. You're in my way. Sorry. Missed weight. Ah, heck. Wow. Wow, Boyd. Wow. Okay, yeah, and Boyd's gonna... Titania's gonna get A with Boyd. Like, I haven't thought about that angle. Then I guess Boyd can support with Braum? Because, like, at best I'm gonna get A Titania. Who else does Boyd support with? Do I use... That one... I don't know if I'm actually gonna plan on using them. I think I used them last time. I think they're kind of decent. I'll wait on that. Nothing the rest who gives a shit. I guess Titania can support with either Ike or Riz. Thinking about it that way. Because at best it's going to be A Boyd. Mist is done. Or just burn it on Riz. Do it on Ike, I guess. I should have done it a while ago then. But then I get one less for a certain other character. Shoot. Yeah, sure. It's more practical. Hey, Ike, training? Yeah, you too, huh? Hey, do you want to spar? Learn a lot when we team up. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I thought you no longer needed my lessons. What are you talking about? You're the one who put the finishing touches on what swordsmanship I inherited from my father. Hard to hear you say so. I mean it. The tongue you inherited from your father is one of a kind. I want you to cherish it. Huh. Hey, Titania, when did you meet my father? Used to be a Crimean knight, right? That's right. It's a long story. We need to trade. Get ready, focus. We'll never hear the end of this story. Fine. We'll never hear it. Who else does the character I'm thinking of support with? Like, no one else good. What does fire water get you? Attack, defense, and accuracy. It seems to always be that. Yeah, sure.
Good morning. I'm Bron. Think you with the Grail Mercenaries?
Well, if it isn't the imprisoned Papa, defining trait is he's a father. Everyone's calling him Daddy, I guess. Goddamn, no wonder he has so many kids.
I'm Boyd. I'm one of the original Grail Mercenaries. Oh, that's swell. You know, you fought pretty well for someone so young.
Young? You're one to talk.
I mean, look at you, Pops. We had to bust you out of prison and you're still a big fatty.
Huh?
How do you fight with a body like that? Does all the jiggling slow you down? Boyd. What the fuck?
He's an armor knight. He doesn't walk that much.
Oh, you're right. I know it could be trouble during a big battle. This body has served me well.
After all, you need a lot of girth to manage a mule and plow. Yeah, bro? Yeah?
You're a farmer, Pops? That's right. But I hate to think of my big belly would be a burden on you. Oh, no, I feel terrible. What? Hey, don't cry, Pops. Look, let's start working out together. I'll whip you into shape in no time. Really? You mean that? That'd be great. Whip me into shape, Boyd. Oh, my wife will be so surprised. God damn.
Whenever I end up with Sicko crazy, like Asgore. You know what's fucked up? There's no, like, supports like this in Radiant Dawn. So, like, you gotta have this now. Like, supports in Radiant Dawn are so fucking bad. I don't know what they were thinking with that system. I guess because there's, like, so many characters in it, they didn't want to do the work. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not doing any of these other ones. Servant.
You're from the northwest nation of Trivia, are you not? You have my condolences for a terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yet you remain best blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple Minor, to the splendor of Benyon, grandest of all the nations of Telius. By the way, I hear you're traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know. They are the remnants of a race known as the Zunanma, come from a civilization that predates our own.
Is that important? I feel like this is important, but I don't remember this at all.
I'm sure you will enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings.
Yeah, it'll be a real picnic.
Oh yes, picnics are indeed nice. Oh, but I want to caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you would be well advised to keep your distance for safety's sake. It's said that there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins, and we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Be careful!
Sigrun. How are your preparations progressing? They're underway. You leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. The desert is just a large patch of sandy soil, is it not? With one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you will not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. I see. Sure that Soren knows much about these things, but... Has something befallen Master Soren? don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about. It all started when we arrived in Benyan. Oh. He says it may. It won't hurt for me to have this information. Can you tell me more? I imagine like they're alluding to something about Soren, like something that I know, but I can't really tell what specifically. Or I guess maybe it is like more complicated than I realize. Of course, there's little water in the desert. The soil is very dry. Few tree or grasses grow there, which means there are no groves or anything else which could provide cover. And, as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to so large a degree. Morning sickness, maybe. Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be affected. But those skilled in the magical arts? That doesn't make sense. I once heard an explanation from a magic user that I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, now I get it. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is truth. Who was the source? Prime Minister Setherin. Would he play a joke like that? Haha, well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man, but please allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who are unaffected by sand are Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units. Oh, and Lagoos, too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form, although they will be slowed down. You said Lagoos, didn't you? Most everyone here says subhuman. Well, of course. Bjork and Lagoos are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still those who persecute Lagoos in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable. Are you of a noble house? Yes, I am. One must be of noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought that all nobles who were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest. Haha, I'll take that as a compliment. One last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that the treasures from those times still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting sands. Wouldn't be a desert map without the treasure. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle. Makalov.
Wait, the Grand Temple. Luxury, gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. A scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this. I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all.
But, for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Bet I can use my prone to illness ploy. Yes, I think I can arrange to work about 1 out of every 5 jobs or so. Now that I have a fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about. Evening. What? Did you happen to hear any of that? You were talking out loud. Loudly. I wasn't being serious. I'm an extremely vigilant man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right? Huh? How do you know that? We took out that group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right! That was a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come now, you can't believe that the world is as forgiving as that. That we are so foolish. What? Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people who were owed coin by you, alright? You can't have debt collectors out in the company day in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owed. Oh my god. But that's very kind of you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grail mercenaries. But payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. Seems you're working for free, friend. Oh my god, he's freaking out. His mouth is breaking. Oh. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company. Or getting sick. Right then. I still do your best. What a mess. Aw, nuts. What a fucking loser. Alright. You old as Eark is a treat. Hey. Give some to Oscar, because he's epic. No. Give some to Volk. Speed. That's good, that's good, that's what he needs. Do I give some to Boyd? Yeah, I kind of want to do it. Oh, I forgot to equip the Night Ward again on Oscar. Fuck. He could have gotten more speed, man. Nope, not worth it, not worth it. I was thinking it, but it's not worth it. Okay, save the rest. What do I forge now? Now that we have access to steel stuff. Yeah. More hit. More attack. 2 less weight. 900 for crit. We could do without that. I will name you. Parmesan. And you will be yellow. Right, give me another iron axe. And a dagger? You can't even make these. I guess I'll give it. I'll buy one. I guess buy 2. No, one's fine. Salt isn't seen in combat. I guess I might as well give this Spirit Dust to Soren. Who else is going to use it? Here you go. Little treat. Save the rest. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more. You can't use this. How many arm scrolls do I have? 2. Give one to you. Give one to Soren. It's only the equipped stuff? That was a waste. That was a fucking waste. What the hell's wrong with that one girl? Eyes orange as fuck. Got the Fanta vision. What, Astrid? I don't know, she just... I mean, she is part of a noble house, maybe something like that. Use the scroll here. When's the last time you saw a character with orange eyes? I don't know. I don't look at people's eyes. Yeah, whatever. Say it, whatever. Alright, we got advantage. Let's use unit to attack first in all fights. But, you know, I'm saying say it because, like, the thing is that I don't look at people's faces because, like... because of being autistic, but... Then I realized, yeah, I realized you could spin it into something like that. You know, I realize how fucking gullible I am. How fucking naive I am every day. When, like, I just take what people say at face value, and they're like, oh no, they're actually, like, implying something. I'm like, Dude, it's taking, like, all... It takes, like, all of my fucking energy. Just try and think about what people just think of me, like, that I talk to on a regular basis. I don't got time for it. I don't have the power to spend on other things. Who do I want advantage? Someone who attacks first every time? Sounds like a thing for Boyd. They could do Vantage Wrath shenanigans. Boyd would be the most likely person I'd give Wrath to as well. Because he has the HP for it. Actually, hold on. Does Vantage Wrath work in this game? Sometimes it doesn't work. In Fire Emblem 5, Vantage Wrath just means you have Vantage. Am I gonna be able to find anything? Okay. We could give it to Naphne for Vantage Wrath, but we're not using Naphne. Like, she's too far gone. Unfortunate, because I do like her. Yeah, sure. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, it's 10. Okay. Okay, that's enough. Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Recently, ever since we reached Benyon, in fact, you've seemed depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So it's time for the desert. Which is the best direction to enter from. Soren? Huh? Yeah, what is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry, I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. Looks like we're being met. Ah. Who are you? Enter me! We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the Senator's dogs. You cast us thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt, but we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are freed and you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. We're facing Lagoos? I don't like the look of this. Lagoos or no, it doesn't change the fact that they are brigands. Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in the sand. Take care and fight well. I gotta remember, this is the chapter, right? It's like right around here, I think. Just defeat boss? Okay. Okay, well, I know exactly. I know mostly who we're bringing. Definitely missed. Mordecai, for sure. Volk. Soren. Then Ileana, sure. Lee, so. Riss? I don't know. Riss. This brings you heart. And Boyd. I guess Nathany. And Riss. Yeah, sure, actually. Give me this. Don't take both. Don't be that gluttonous. Do I even have enough weapons for this? Not really, no. Well, no, yeah, I can just trade them around. Man, your rank is that bad. Goddamn. Who has the night thing? The night ward? Braum has it, doesn't he? Yeah. Alright, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on this map for the treasure. I don't care for killing a bunch of people here. Apparently you get a lot of bonus experience if everyone lives. Like, all these Lagoos live. But I'm not gonna worry about that. It'd be too annoying. Okay, Mordecai and Leaf definitely have to go over there. For something very important. Only they can do. So it should go to the side. I don't know, it's fine, sure. Okay. So there should be something right here. Yep, okay. Can you just kill him? Well, no, you're not charged yet. Okay. I think you can go in there and get that. The guard. I'm not... Okay. Can't read that yet. Push him around. I think it's just... That guy's dangerous. Where is this one? One, two, three, 4, 5. Should be like here. Somewhere there. Can't really get to any of these. Don't go too crazy with mist. Stay next to your brother. Constantly looking at a map for this one, though, to find all this treasure. I didn't see he was ready. Riz, watch out! Don't let him die first turn. I mean, he's so dead. Yep. Riz! Oh, blessed goddess, please, I got these treasure warriors. We're not letting that happen. I didn't know he was charged. Maybe just don't bring anyone there. It's gonna be an obnoxious one. Do I have to meet for this tonight? Not really. Yeah, this might be it. I can feel my brain fizzling out. I'd have to get 10 treasure and then kill the boss. And then I have to read everything what everyone's saying. Yeah, I don't have a clear head. For a chapter like this, yeah, no. We'll wait on this. Because my mind is fizzling out. Oh fuck, okay, I know who we're raiding. Never mind, he's raiding us. Fuck. Fuck, okay. Well, I guess we're waiting here for a minute, I guess. Yeah, just doing stuff I've never seen before in Celeste. Hold on. Going live after Hard Mode Iron Man, give me another good. Oh yeah, come on. Make sure you got nails to level 7 for the Gaiden. Which I don't even know, like, what that chapter's kind of neat, I guess. We couldn't even do that chapter in that Fire Emblem 7 Kaizo shit. Hi, Arts. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Unfortunately, I was about to raid you. Hi. Thank you for the shout out, Anno. I'm tired, my brain is like fizzling out. It's unfortunate. Yeah, my brain's like shorting out and like and I'm looking at this, like I gotta care about fucking Lagoon's meters. I gotta care about that, and getting the treasure, and not killing all of them, and bringing Leaf and Mordecai all the way over here. Like, I can't do that tonight. I can't do that. I'm going to mess up. Someone's gonna die. Because I'm not looking at, like, who's, like, next to charging. I mean, I guess I could kill them all, but... Then I have to read, like, Sonic EB... Then I have to, like, look at Oscar, and have him talk, and be like... be a fucking freak about it. I will say, before I read, I do have some stories. I didn't talk about how I've been playing Pikmin 1 off stream, because the Wii set for the new Play Control Pikmin 1 came out, and I've been trying to beat that game in 12 days. It's fucked up. I only have to do like most of the levels, maps in like 3 days, but it's taking a bunch of resets. I guess that was it. It's a little more fun for we will what I'm to say. Stairs and maps are brutal. Yeah, no one's died yet. I will say. I guess. Hold on, can I go back? No one's died. I'm trying to get the Zhark Braum A support. It's slowly going. Jill's getting the Mist support. Ike's getting the Soren support. The supporting. And anyone else I don't really care about. They're just doing it. We're gonna go. Braum is almost, or Boyd is almost. Where is he? Where is he? Boyd is almost level 20 to get bows. Oscar, we're gonna get bows for him. We're probably never gonna use Rolf, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because I don't know, I like having every like cav have a different weapon. So like Titania has axe lances, Kieran will have like axe sword. Oscar will have lance bows. Ash will have like bows and lance. No wait, bows and swords. And Makalov will just sit there and fucking rock. Oh my god, I forgot the shit he had. Hold on. Give me that fucking secret book, you bastard. We have a lot of... What was it? You gotta do the brother triangle. I know I got to. No Makalov gaming. I mean, maybe we will. I just... don't want to. Hold on, I do... Maybe I should. Hold on. There is, like, an Astrid Makalov support in this, isn't there? Yeah, there is. But it takes 10 chapters? I don't know about that. The fuck is it's quick for him to A support Har and Bastion, but it takes the Magalov Astrid is 10. Look how much coins I got. 4 coins. Dude, this shit is gonna pop off so bad. It's gonna pop off so bad once you get the Radiant Dawn. I also don't know who they give the Occult Scroll to. Like, it's probably gonna be Titania, but I don't know for sure if it's gonna be Titania. And this isn't like Titania bias, it's more so that everyone else's is dog shit. Everyone else's, like, super skill is dog shit. Colossus? Fucking Hawkeye? Fucking Roar? Stun? Well, this is so bad. I mean, in a way, I like that they're all so different in this game compared to Radiant Dawn, where every, like occult skill is just do big damage. Like, that's it. It doesn't matter if it's Shinon using it, or Titania, or Ike, or General. It's just do big damage in sometimes. Like, it's a little boring. But also, I'm not fucking using stun. I'm not getting level 15 Mordecai Roar. I'm not learning the calculation for lethality just to have it never proc. With a dagger. Are you actually using Mordecai? I'm using the Bjork gun, is what I'm using. I like it more than Leaf. Because, like, at least, because 1, he can take more hits. 2, Smite is funny. Smite is awesome. So, like, I use, like, one Bjork. Mordecai has Smite. Smite is so good. Shoving is awesome. It's so funny in this game. It's funny that it's actually useful. Like, it's funny, shoving is funny useful, while Biorhythm is funny bad. Funny not useful. No pog, it is. But yeah, how many chapters have we beaten today? 1, 2, 3. We've only beaten 3 chapters today! No, don't tell me that. Only 3 chapters today, and then next stream we're gonna be doing that 1 chapter that's actually 4 tiny chapters. Fuck. Yeah, we're not getting the Radiant Dawn by the end of July. We're not doing that. That's not happening. I'll try my hardest, but... a lot of effort. Fortune we will be out by then. Don't tell me that, man. Don't tell me that. I don't have a Switch 2. I might never. Although, oh yeah, that Yoshi book game came out the other day. I was looking at that. That game looks neat. Maybe I'll play that one day. Who knows? Who knows? Anywho, I think that'll be it for now. Because I want to eat. I want to eat. And that's gonna take a minute, and I'm gonna fall asleep, and then something's out. Yoshi and that fucking book that's mysterious. If I streamed it, it would be called Yoshi. It would be called, like, the book with no name, probably, is what I'd call it. Anywho, that'll be it for now. It's fucked up because I wanted this to be like an 8-hour stream, but like I'm just going to hate myself. I'm going to hate myself, and I'm going to hate the game if I keep going. So I cannot do that. All right. Anywho, we're rating Doctagon. They and Miskul, so I guess they, are playing Celeste. They seem to be near the end because they're doing shit I've never seen before. So it's probably farewell or something. Alright. Tomorrow, I was thinking was either going to be Kirby's Epic Yarn, Punch-Out, or Sonic and the Black Knight. We're going to be one of those. However, a certain game came out today, this Friday. And I said when that game would come out, I would specifically stream another game, a previous entry in that series. So I guess we're doing that on Saturday. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Black Knight, a different Black Knight. But yeah, we'll get to other Wii games eventually. But that'll be it for now. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the raid art sounds. I was like, did anyone raid today? Someone did just literally raid. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.